under 17, under 20, 400-meter hurdles. Final call. All hurdlers, please report at this time. This will be the final call. Under 17 girls, high jump. Final call. Under 17 girls, high jump. Please report at this time. Under 17 girls, high jump. Please report at this time. This is also the final call for girls triple jumpers. Under 17, under 20. Open girls triple jump. Final call. This will also be the final call for the under 15 girls shot put. Final call, under 15 girls shot put. Please report at this time. At this time, we'd like to thank all of the participating clubs here at the 6th Annual Red Line Sonja Knowles Track Classic 2026. Some of our participating clubs over these last 2 days. Quick announcement. The hurdles is now closed. All hurdles now closed. The hurdles is now closed. Our participating clubs today for the last 2 days: Aerosol, Alpha Athletics, Andros Heats Athletics, Bahama Speed Dynamics, Beginners Track Club, Blue Chip Athletics, Blue Chip Elite, VM Management, CH3 Raptors, Fast Forward Athletics, Fast Track Superstars, Godspeed Athletics, Hindfeed Track Club, Harry Murray Athletics, Infinite Distance Athletics, Inspire Bahamas Architect, Jumper Sing Global, Leap of Faith, Legacy Nation Athletics Track and Field, Panthers Track Club, PBS Sports, Quick Step Athletics, Redline Athletics, Redline Rising Track Club, Rhythm Runners Athletics Track, Road Runners Track Club, SPIA Track Club, Speed Kids Track Club, Speed 365, Spirit of Excellence, Star Elite Athletics, Star Trackers Track and Field Club, Sunblazers Track Club, Swift Athletics, T-Bird Flyers, Tasmanian Speed Academy out of Grand Bahama, Team Roberts, Triple Threat Throws, all the unattached athletes, Unique Athletics, Upward Performance, and Extreme Athletics Track Club. Once again, I'd like to thank all of those participating clubs here at the Red Line 6th Annual Sonja Knowles Track Classic 2026. Okay, quick announcement to all the coaches and athletes. We do have automatic timing, so we're live. So make sure you do your best. We have automatic timing. Once again, quick announcement. The restrooms behind the VIP stands are closed due to the power outage. So there are new restrooms open near the yellow stairs. The yellow stairs, the male and female restrooms are there. The male restrooms are on the left, the female restrooms are on the right. Once again, restrooms are located by the yellow stairs. So, for your information, ladies and gentlemen, the under 15 girls 300 meter hurdles, that was just concluded. The next track event coming up, about to get underway. The under 17 girls 400 meter hurdles. Area lane assignments. In lane 3, Roadrunners, Azalea Henderson. Lane 2, Devontae Fernandez, Sunblazers. Those are your lane assignments for the under 17 girls 400 meter hurdles. About to get underway. The meet record 1 minute 01.45 seconds. January 29, 2023 by Dominic Dean. World Athletics Junior qualifying standard, the under 20. 1 minute flat, 0.75 seconds. After qualifying standard, 1 minute 09.86 seconds. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the under 17 girls 400 meter hurdles. Already out in front, that's Roadrunners, Azalea Henderson clearing the first hurdle. That's Devontae Fernandez, Sunblazers. Here they come around the track. Out in front is all Sunblazers. Devontae Fernandez. Azalea Henderson sitting in second place for Roadrunners. But it's all Sunblazers. Devontae Fernandez. Devontae Fernandez running well. Azalea Henderson's technique is falling apart a little bit. But here comes Sunblazers. Sunblazers, Devontae Fernandez. Around the curve, she comes 150 meters remaining. 3 more hurdles remaining for Devontae Fernandez. Azalea Henderson still on the track for Roadrunners. Only 2 competitors for the under 17 girls 400 meter hurdles. 2 hurdles remaining. At Sunblazers, Devante Fernanda. Devante Fernanda, she will cross the final hurdle. Here comes Devante Fernanda. Devante Fernanda crossing the finish line. Devante Fernanda still on the track. Let's clap her up. Let's encourage her. That's Azalea Henderson. Let's go, Azalea. You're almost there. Hang in there. Final hurdle coming up. There she is. Great spirit. Awesome spirit. Azalea Henderson. There she is. Azalea Henderson. Never giving up. Azalea Henderson crossing the finish line. Big smile on her face. Good job, Azalea. Up next on the track, the under 20 girls 400-meter hurdles. The meet record, 1 minute 04.54 seconds, May 22nd, 2022, by Kasha Neely. World Athletics Junior under 20 qualifying standard, 1 minute 7.75 seconds. First qualifying standard, 1 minute 02.75 seconds. Up next, Lane 7, Somaya Crowley, Redline Analytics. Lane 6, Juliana Comfy, Redline Analytics. Lane 5, Jaden Russell, Fast Forward. Lane 4, Micaiah Johnson, Redline Analytics. Lane 3, Dallas Strong, Fast Forward. Lane 2, Darvin Dean, Redline Analytics. Those are the lane assignments for the under 20 girls 400-meter hurdles. Up next. This will be the first call for the 150 meters under 7 girls and boys. Under 7, under 9, first call. This will also be the first call for the 200 meter heats. Under 11, under 13, girls and boys. First call. Once again, this will be the first call for the 150 meters. Under 7, under 9, girls and boys. This will also be the first call for the under 11 and under 13 girls and boys 200 meter heats. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the under 20 girls 400 meter hurdles. Already breaking the stagger out in front. That's Fast Forward Jaden Russell in lane 5. Here comes Darvin Dean of Redline Athletics, easily clearing the first 2 hurdles. Darvin Dean on the backstretch. Fast Forward trying to run with her as Jaden Russell. Here comes Darvin Dean. Dean running well. Looking strong, easily clearing the hurdles. Great technique for Darvin Dean of Redline Athletics. It's all Darvin Dean. Darvin Dean running well. Here she comes around the curve. Darvin Dean, 3 hurdles remaining for Darvin Dean. It's all Darvin Dean. Sitting in second place, that's Fast Forward. Fast Forward running well. But it's all Dominic Dean. Dean crossing the finish line. Red Line Athletics, Dominic Dean. She takes the win for the under 20 girls 400 meter hurdles. Still on the track, here comes Fast Forward. That's Dallas Strawn. She will cross the finish line. Dallas Strawn crossing the finish line. In second place to Fast Forward. Here comes Fast Forward, Jaden Russell. The final Red Line Athletics. Up next, on the track. Under 17 boys, 400 meter hurdles. The meet record 55.93 seconds. January 26, 2025 by Jonathan Higgs. World Athletics under 20 junior qualifying standard 53 seconds. The corrected qualifying standard 56.31 seconds. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 6, Turu Bannister, Fast Forward. Lane 5, Jaden DeVoe, Harry Murray. Lane 4, Michael Jordan, Red Line Athletics. Lane 3, Sean Ferguson, Roadrunners. Rounding out the field in lane 2, Quick Step Athletics, Kason Smith. Once again, quick announcement. This is the first call for the 150 meters under 7, under 9 boys and girls. This is also the first call for the under 11, under 13 girls and boys 200 meter heats. This is also the first call for the under 15 and under 17 girls and boys 200 meter heats. Please report to the call room.
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks, already breaking up the stagger. That's Fast Forward. Turu Bannister, he's out in lane 6. Running with him is Harry Murray's Jaden DeVoe. Here comes Roadrunners making his move. Sean Ferguson. Sean Ferguson moving up into the lead. Sean Ferguson. At the 200 meter mark is Sean Ferguson. Here he comes. Sean Ferguson being chased by Harry Murray's Jaden DeVoe. 5 more hurdles remaining for Sean Ferguson of Roadrunners. Harry Murray also chasing him. Fast Forward sitting in third place, Turu Bannister. Final 3 hurdles coming up. Here comes Sean Ferguson. Sean Ferguson, Roadrunners. Harry Murray, Turu Bannister. Fast Forward. Sitting in third place, Harry Murray, Jaden DeVoe. And it's all Sean Ferguson. Sean Ferguson crossing the finish line for Roadrunners. Harry Murray second, Turu Bannister third. Up next on the track, the under 20 boys 400 meter hurdles. The meet record 53.52 seconds. January 26, 2025 by Tiana Ferguson. World Athletics Junior under 20 qualifying standard 53 seconds. Group to qualifying standard 54.43 seconds. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 7, Harry Murray, Tiana Ferguson. Lane 6, Delvon Barton, Quick Step Athletics. Lane 5, Gabriel Saunders, Star Elite Athletics. Lane 4, Zion Davis, Star Elite Athletics. Lane 3, Soren Wells, Red Line Athletics. Lane 2, Delroy Nasons, Quick Step Athletics. Rounding on the field in lane 1, Aiden Monroe, Fast Forward. Those are your lane assignments for the under 20 boys 400-meter hurdles.
Stand in your lanes. Stand in your lanes. On your mark. Set.
Back to the action on the track. This is the under 20 boys 400-meter hurdles. Already out in front is Tiana Ferguson of Harry Murray. Look at the technique for Tiana Ferguson. Trailing him is fast forward Aiden Monroe. But Tiana Ferguson, awesome technique. Here he is at the 200-meter mark for Harry Murray. Excellent technique for Tiana Ferguson of Harry Murray. Top of the curve, here comes Harry Murray. Tiana Ferguson. Final 3 hurdles remaining for Tiana Ferguson. Still on the track running is Aiden Monroe. Fast forward, but it's all Tiana Ferguson. Here comes the final hurdle for Tiana Ferguson. Excellent technique without breaking stride. Tiana Ferguson. Great running for Tiana Ferguson. Crossing the finish line in first place. Finishing in second, Aiden Monroe. All fast forward. That completes the under 20 boys 400-meter hurdles. This is the final call for the 150 meters. Final call, girls and boys, under 7, under 9. 150 meters. Final call. This will also be the final call for the 200 meters. This will also be the first call for the under 15 boys shot put. Under 15 boys shot put. Police report at this time. This is also the final call for the under 11, under 13 girls and boys 200 meters. Final call. This is also the first call for the under 15, under 17 girls and boys 200 meters. Also, first call for the under 20 girls and boys 200 meter heats. First call. Once again, this is the final call for the 150 meters, under 7, under 9 girls and boys. Final call for the under 11, under 13 girls and boys, 200 meters. This is also the first call for the under 15, under 17, under 20 girls and boys, 200 meters. This is also the first call for the open men's and women's 200 meters and the masters men's and women's 200 meters. First call. This is also the first call for the under 15 boys shot put. Under 15 boys shot put. Please report at this time. Over at the triple jump pit, currently underway, the under 17, under 20 open girls triple jump. That was Kiara Williams with her attempt. on the runway for the triple jump, extreme athletics. Once again, final calls for the 150 meters, under 7, under 9, girls and boys. This is also the final call for the under 11, under 13, girls and boys 200 meters. Final call for the under 15, under 17, girls and boys 200 meters. This is also the first call for the under 20, open and masters men and women 200 meters. At the triple jump pit, about on the runway, that's Jay Johnson, leap of faith. This will be the first call for the under 17, under 20 open men's triple jump. First call, under 17, under 20 open men's triple jump. Please report at this time. Over at the triple jump pit, that was Jakaya Roll of Star Elite Athletics with her attempt for the under 20 girls triple jump. That was Kiara Williams with her attempt for the under 20 girls triple jump. On the track, about to get underway. The 150 meter under 7 girls. Already lined up. Lane 7, Brea Moss, Extreme Athletics. Lane 6, Tiana Thompson, Beginners Track Club. Lane 5, Melody Romer, Speed 365. Lane 4, Amara Beauchamp, Extreme Athletics. Lane 3, Nyla Evans, unattached. Rounding out the field in Lane 2, Avir Taylor, Extreme Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for the under 7 girls, 150 meters. The meet record, 26.03 seconds, May 22nd, 2022, by Jasmine Demerit. That was Jose Johnson, Leap of Faith, over there at the triple jump pit. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the under 7 girls 150 meters. Already out in front. Here they come with 100 meters remaining. That's Avir Taylor, Extreme Athletics. But here comes her teammate, Brea Moss. Moss running with a burst of speed. Look out. Here comes Extreme Athletics 1 and 2. That's Brea Moss and her teammate, Amara Beauchamp. Crossing the finish line, 1 and 2 Extreme Athletics. Still more little athletes on the track. Let's clap them up. Here they come. Crossing the finish line. Look at them in their little warm outfits, their hoodies, and crossing the finish line. Here she is. Babe number 163. It was a combined event for the under 7 girls. Up next on the track, section finals, 2 section finals for the under 7 boys, 150 meters. Meet record 22.16 seconds, May 22nd, 2022, by Caden Bain. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 7, Kevin Turnquist III, Speed 365. Lane 6, Amir Strawn, Extreme Athletics. Eli Benaby, Hurry Murray. Lane 4, Dash Adams, Beginners Track Club. Lane 3, Gabriel Joseph, Extreme Athletics. Rounding out the field in Lane 2, Josiah Johnson, Star Trackers. Those are your lane assignments for section 1 of 2, the under 7 boys, 150 meters. Up next on the track. On the runway for the triple jump, the under 20 girls, that's Kiara Williams for Extreme Athletics. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the under 7 boys, 150 meters. Section 1 of 2. As they all settle in here, they come around the curve. Last 100 meters remaining. That's speed 365. That's Kevin. Extreme Athletics. It's a combined event. Oh. This is a combined event, so one section final. This is bib number 134. That's Shannon Rule. Andros Heats crossing the finish line, finishing in second. Beginner's track lob. So Andros Heats getting the win. That's Shannon Rule. The next event coming up on the track, the under 9 girls, 150 meters. The maid record, 22.56 seconds. May 22nd, 2022. Tanaz Davis. Here are your lane assignments. Miners, Henfield, Aline, Walker, Forbes, Maycock. Here they come around the curve. With 110 meters remaining in the middle of the track, that's speed 365. Red line rising. Who will it be? It's speed 365 starting to pull away. That's Ladea Walker out in lane 4. Here she comes. That's Ladea Walker. And it's all Ladea Walker. Crossing the finish line, finishing second, Extreme Athletics. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the under 9 girls, 150 meters, section 2 of 3. Lyria, Umbresta, Gibson, Young, Coldbrook, Roll. Here they come around the track. The last 80 meters remaining in the middle of the track. There's Andros Heath, Tamaria Coldbrook, and Sky Young of Speed 365. Here comes Andros Heath. Who will it be at the finish line? It's all Andros Heath. Andros Heath getting away to Tamaria.
You getting anything? Check. You getting it?
Tamaria Coldbrook.
All right, perfect.
Getting the win in section 2 of 3. Up next, the final section final of the under 9 girls, 150 meters. Area lane assignments. Lane 7, Sade Richardson Beginners Track Club. Lane 6, Kyra Carey, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 5, Zayla McCarthy, Extreme Athletics. Lane 4, Kiana Smith, Beginners Track Club. Lane 3, Tanaya Coldbrook, Andros Heath. Rounding on the field in lane 2, Ava Simmons, Extreme Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for the final section final for the under 9 girls, 150 meters. Up next. Over at the triple jump pit, that's Kiara Williams. Back to the action on the track. This is the under 9 girls, 150 meters, final section final. Here comes Andros Heath, Tania Coldbrook. Here comes Coldbrook. She's being chased by Beginners Track Club, Kiana Smith. And it's all Andros Heath, the big yard. Andros Heath representing, that's Tania Coldbrook, winning this section final. Her sister won the previous section final. Let's clap for the rest of our athletes coming home. Here comes Ava Simmons of Extreme Athletics crossing the finish line. All these athletes look so cute in their warm winter outfits, running on the track. Up next, the under 9 boys, 150 meters, section finals. Section Section 1 of 3. The under 9 boys 150 meters meet record 23.02 seconds. May 22nd, 2022 by Randy Kelly. Area lane assignments. Lane 5, St. Forbes, Speed Kids. Lane 4, Samir Taylor, Beginners Track. Lane 3, Joshua Zugo, Hurry Murray. Rounding out the field in lane 2, Kendrick Adderley, Beginners Track Club. Great start out of the blocks. Here they come. You're watching the under 9 boys 150 meters down the straightaway. That's Speed Kids, St. Forbes, and Extreme Athletics. Extreme Athletics running well. Beginners Track Club also in this race. That's Kendrick Adderley. Crossing the finish line, Extreme Athletics. Followed by Kendrick Adderley, Beginners Track Club. Still on the track. Here comes BIM number 452, Amir Renee, Red Line Rising. And 308, Joshua Zugo. That completes section 1 of 3. Quick announcement. We have some hot chocolate, coffee, and tea for sale near the drinks tent area. Once again, we have some hot coffee, hot chocolate, and hot tea for sale. So to warm up, you can purchase them at the drinks tent area. Once again, we have some hot coffee, hot chocolate, and hot tea for sale to warm everybody up. Even a hot chocolate. Great start for section 2 of 3. Here they come in the middle of the track. Red Line Rising, Aldarian Knowles, and Beginners Track Club, Leon Fernanda. Here comes Leon Fernanda pulling away. It's Leon Fernanda. Beginners Track Club, Red Line Rising, finishing in second, Aldarian Knowles. Hurry Murray, Tyrone Fernanda crossing the finish line. Speed 365, also crossing the finish line. Godspeed Athletics, also finishing. Up next, on the track, the final section final for the under 9 boys, 150 meters. Speed record 23.02 seconds, May 22nd, 2022 by Randy Kelly. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 7, Silvaro Roll. Star Trackers. Lane 5, Jamarius Roll. Beginners Track Club. Lane 4, Lincoln Fella. Speed 365. Lane 3, Cantiro Knowles. Red Line Rising. Lane 2, Tyler Taylor. Extreme Athletics. Rounding out the field in Lane 1, Dante Jones. Red Line Rising. Those are your lane assignments for the final section final for the under 9 boys, 150 meters. Strong start out of the blocks, already out in front. Star Tracker Silvaro Roll. He's out in lane 7, making up the stagger. Here comes Jamarius Roll and Lincoln Feller, speed 365. Last 80 meters remaining. Here comes Red Line Rising, Dante Jones. He's out in lane 1. On the outside in lane 7, Star Trackers Silvaro Roll. Who will it be? It's going to be Silvaro Roll. Star Trackers, Red Line Rising second. Dante Jones crossing the finish line. That's Lincoln Fowler, speed 365. Red Line Rising, Cantiro Knowles. Extreme Athletics, Tyler Taylor. That completes the final section final for the under 9 boys, 150 meters. Up next, the under 11 girls 200 meter heats. Heat 1 of 4. The meet record 29.91 seconds, May 22nd, 2022 by Cassidy Pratt. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 7, Jemiah Oliver, Beginners Track Club. Lane 6, Riley Monroe, Extreme Athletics. Lane 5, Aria Elliott, Beginners Track Club. Lane 4, Kashana Fowler, Andros Heats. Lane 3, Aria DeVoe, Speed Kids. Lane 2, Chanel Hepburn, Beginners Track Club. Rounding out the field in Lane 1, Berea Roll, Red Line Rising. Quick announcement. Under 20 girls, high jump. Under 20 girls, high jump. Please report at this time. Under 20 girls, high jump. Please report at this time. Once again, under 20 girls, high jump. Please report. Great start out of the blocks for the under 11 girls 200 meter heats. Heat 1 of 2 already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Kayshana Fowler of Andros Heats. Here they come around the curve running well. That's Extreme Athletics, Beginners Track Club. Who will it be in the middle of the track? There's Andros Heats starting to pull away. Here's Kayshana Fowler. Fowler running well, being chased by Red Line Rising. Berea Roll, but it's all Andros Heats taking the win. Andros Heats taking heat 1 of 4. The under 11 girls, 200 meters. Let's clap them up, crossing the finish line. Roadrunners. Up next on the track, heat 2 of 4, the under 11 girls. Lane 7, Samai Stubbs, Beginners Track Club. Lane 4, Kelshade Fowler, Andros Heats. Lane 3, Ronnie Mackey, Beginners Track Club. Lane 2, Audriana Newsons, Godspeed Athletics. Already out in front, breaking the stagger. Here comes Beginners Track Club, Samai Stubbs. She's out in lane 7. In the middle of the track, Kelshade Fowler, Andros Heats. Last 100 meters remaining. Here comes Andros Heats. That's Kelshade Fowler, Ronnie Mackey, Beginners Track Club, Audriana Newsons of Godspeed Athletics. Who will it be at the finish line? It's going to be Kelshade Fowler. Kelshade Fowler crossing the finish line. Up next, heat 3 of 4, the under 11 girls. Lane 7, Haley Roll, fast forward. Lane 6, Royal McPhee, Andros Heats. Lane 5, Aaliyah Davis, Beginners Track Club. Lane 4, Melody Thompson, Beginners Track Club. Lane 3, Symphony Green Slate, Red Line Rising. Lane 2, Summer Strong. And rounding out the field in lane 1, Kiara Miller, Extreme Athletics. Those are your lane assignments. So heat 3 of 4. Up next on the track. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching heat 3 of 4. Already out in front. Running well. Let's fast forward. Fast forward is out in lane 7. In the middle of the track. Here comes Andros Heats. Down the straightaway. Last 100 meters remaining. Is Andros Heats running well. Royal McPhee. It's fast forward. Haley Roll. Who will it be? In the middle track, here comes the Beginners Track Club also making a move. But it's all fast forward taking the win. Haley Roll finishing in second as Andros Heats, Royal McPhee. Let's clap up. Extreme Athletics crossing the finish line. Kiara Miller. Miller crossing the finish line. Up next, the final heat. Yeah, on the 11 girls. Up next, the final heat on the 11 girls. Lane 7, Catherine Neely, fast forward. Lane 6, Trinity Leary, Beginners Track Club. Lane 5, Jasmine Demert, Red Line Rising. Rounding out the field in lane 3, Danae Minus, Beginners Track Club.
On your marks. Stand up. On your
Great start out of blocks already, breaking the stagger. That's Jasmine Demerit. Red Line Rising. Look at Demerit running well already. Around the curve she comes. It's all Jasmine Demerit. Followed by Beginners Track Club, Trinity Leary, Catherine Neely, fast forward. Last 100 meters remaining, here they come. It's all Jasmine Demerit. Red Line Rising. Beginners Track Club also making a move. That's Danae Minus. Here comes all Jasmine Demerit. Jasmine Demerick getting the win, crossing the finish line. Beginners Track Club also crossing the finish line. That completes the final section final for the final heat of the Under 11 girls. Up next on the track, the Under 11 boys heats, 200-meter heats. The meet record 29.84 seconds, May 22nd, 2022, by Travian Humes. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 7, Amari Sherman, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 6, Josiah Jacques, Beginners Track Club. Lane 4, Noah Micklewhite, Beginners Track Club. Lane 3, Emerson McIntosh, Godspeed Athletics. Rounding on the field in lane 1, Sebastian Johnson, fast forward. Those are your lane assignments for Heat 1 of 4, the Under 11 boys, 200 meters. Quick announcement. This is the final call for the Under 20 and Open Men's Triple Jump. Final call. Under 20 Open Men's Triple Jump. Final call. Under 20 Open Men's Triple Jump. Final call.
On your marks.
Strong start out of the blocks for the Under 11 boys. 200-meter heats. Heat 1 already breaking on the stagger. Here comes T-Bird Flyers, Godspeed Athletics. Fast forward. Is Godspeed Athletics running well? Beginners Track Club. Is Godspeed Athletics starting to pull away? T-Bird Flyers, Amari Sherman. Godspeed Athletics, Emerson McIntosh in lane 3. Here they come. There's Emerson McIntosh on the outside. There's Amari Sherman. It's all Emerson McIntosh. Godspeed Athletics getting the win for Heat 1 of 4. Up next on the track, Heat 2 of 4, the Under 11 boys. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 7, Jason Evans, Andros Heats. Lane 6, Reagan Neely, T-Bird Flyers. And rounding at the field, Lane 5, Jahil Aubrey, Beginners Track Club.
On your marks.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching Heat 2 of 4 for the Under 11 boys, 200 meters. Already breaking on the stagger. Here comes Jason Evans, Andros Heats, T-Bird Flies, Reagan Neely, and Jahil Aubrey. Beginners Track Club. Last 100 meters remaining. Here comes Beginners Track Club, Jahil Aubrey and T-Bird Flyers. Reagan Neely. Is Reagan Neely starting to pull away for the T-Bird Flyers? It's all T-Bird Flyers, Reagan Neely. Reagan Neely taking the win, followed by Beginners Track Club, Jahil Aubrey. Finishing in third, Andros Heats, Jason Evans. That completes Heat 2 of 4. Up next, Heat 3 of 4, the Under 11 boys, 200 meters. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 8, Travis Newton Jr., Godspeed Athletics. Lane 7, Taj Plakaris, Redline Rising. Lane 6, Jamal Nabi, fast forward. Lane 5, Deandra Mackey, Beginners Track Club. Lane 4, Adam Smith, Speed 365. Lane 3, Alvarez Whitfield, Beginners Track Club. Lane 2, Malachi Williams, Extreme Athletics. Rounding out the field in Lane 1, Amari Oliver, Extreme Athletics.
On your mark. Feet off the white line.
Great start out of the blocks for Heat 3 of 4 for the Under 11 boys, 200 meters. Already breaking the stagger. Here comes Taj Plakaris. Plakaris running well. Also, Beginners Track Club, Extreme Athletics. Here they come with 100 meters remaining down the straightaway. Who will it be? Beginners Track Club. Here comes Alvarez Woodfield. He's in lane 3. It's going to be Taj Plakaris in lane 7. Redline Rising. He will get the win. Is all Taj Plakaris. Crossing the finish line second, bib number 191, Alvarez Whitfield, Beginners Track Club. Godspeed Athletics, Travis Newton Jr. finishing in third. That completes heat 3 of 4. Up next, the final heat of the under 11 boys 200 meters. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 6, Ethan Stewart, Extreme Athletics. Lane 4, Kaylin Adams, SPIA. Lane 3, Myron Pierre, Beginners Track Club. Running on the field in Lane 2, Gabriel Delaveau, Redline Rising.
On your mark.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the final heat for the under 11 boys, 200 meters. Already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Extreme Athletics. Ethan Stewart, he's out in lane 6, taking the lead. Running with him is Kaylin Adams of SPIA. Beginners Track Club, Myron Pierre in 3. Lane 2, Gabriel Delaveau, Redline Rising. And it's all Redline Rising. Gabriel Delaveau with the lead. It's called Gabriel Delaveau. Delaveau will get the win for Redline Rising. He takes the final heat. And finishing in second as Beginners Track Club, Myron Pierre. That completes the final heat for the under 11 boys 200 meters. Up next, the under 13 girls 200 meter heats. The meet record 26.76 seconds. January 29, 2023 by Brianna Boodle. Here are your lane assignments for Heat 1 of 5. Lane 8, Sarmaya Cartwright, Roadrunners. Lane 7, Nyla Neely, Fast Forward. Lane 6, Giselle Pearson, Extreme Athletics. Lane 5, Shanika Sands, Roadrunners. Lane 4, Harmony Roll, Andros Heats. Lane 3, Courtney Miller, Jumpers Inc. Lane 2, Samaya Williams, Speed Kids. Rounding out the field in Lane 1, Dwayna Linz, Redline Rising. Those are your lane assignments for Heat 1 of 5 for the under 13 girls, 200 meters. Up next on the track. Over at the triple jump pit, about to get underway, the under 20 open boys triple jumpers. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, track and field fans, we'd like to welcome all of you today to day 2, the final day of the 6th annual Redline Sonja Knowles Track Classic 2026 here at the Thomas A. Robinson National Stadium in beautiful Nassau, Bahamas. It's been a great day so far here at the stadium. A little cool and chilly. Some breeze here at the stadium. But our athletes are still performing. And we'd like to thank all of our track and field fans and parents for coming out today. The next event on the track about to get underway, the first heat of the under 13 girls, 200 meters. So sit back and relax and enjoy some great track and field action here at day 2, the final day for the Redline Sonja Knowles Track Classic 2026.
On your marks.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching Heat 1 of 5 for the under 13 girls, 200 meters. Already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Harmony Roll of Andros Heats. Running well. She's being chased by Roadrunners Shanika Sands and Sarmaya Cartwright. Who will it be with 100 meters remaining? It's Roadrunners. It's Andros Heats. It's Roadrunners starting to pull away. Shanika Sands. Sands being chased by Harmony Roll. It's all Roadrunners. Shanika Sands getting the win for Heat 1 of 5. The under 13 girls, 200 meters. Up next on the track, Heat 2 of 4, Lane 6, Megan Freeman, fast forward. Lane 5, Nia Thompson, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 3, Parsha Heiler, Godspeed Athletics. Lane 2, Keishan Roll, Roadrunners. Rounding out the field in Lane 1, Harmony Williamson, Redline Rising. Those are your lane assignments for Heat 2 of 5, the under 13 girls, 200 meters. Up next.
On your mark.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching Heat 2 of 5 for the under 13 girls, 200 meters. Already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Roadrunners. Keishan Roll. She's out in lane 2. Look at the speed on Keishan Roll. Roll running a great first 100 meters. Final 80 meters remaining for Keishan Roll. Pulling away on the outside. It's fast forward. Megan Freeman in lane 4. Here comes Keishan Roll crossing the finish line for Roadrunners. Lane 2. Fast forward finishing in second. In third, T-Bird Flyers. Fast forward in second. That was Megan Freeman. And T-Bird Flyers, Nia Thompson, finishing in third. That completes Heat 2 of 5. Up next on the track, Heat 3 of 5. Lane 6, Ariana Lightborn, Extreme Athletics. Lane 5, Sky Bold, Redline Rising. Lane 4, Leah Smith, Star Trackers. Lane 3, Madison Wright. Fast forward, Lane 2, Felicity Thompson, T-Bird. And rounding out the field in Lane 1, Lavea Johnson, Roadrunners. Great start out of the blocks already out in front. That's Extreme Athletics, Ariana Lightborn. Breaking up the stagger, here comes Star Trackers, Leah Smith. Fast forward, Madison Wright. Around the curve they come. Last 100 meters remaining. Who will it be? Roadrunners, Lavea Johnson. She's out in lane 1. On the outside, that's Extreme Athletics, Ariana Lightborn. It's Lightborn and Johnson. Lavea Johnson will get the win. Roadrunners, Ariana Lightborn finishing in second, Extreme Athletics. In third is Fast Forward, crossing the finish line, Madison Wright. T-Bird Flyers also crossing the finish line. That completes Heat 3 of 5. Up next, Heat 4.
On your marks.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching Heat 4 of 5. Lane 7, Tiara Johnson. Speed 365. Lane 6, Anela Corneal, Extreme Athletics. And Lane 5, Kamora Dormias, Redline Rising. Here comes Redline Rising around the curve. Last 100 meters remaining. Is Dormias. Kamora Dormias running well. Being chased by Speed 365, Tiara Donaldson. And lane 7 is all Redline Rising. She will get the win. Redline Rising, Dormias getting the win for Redline Rising. Speed 365, Tiara Donaldson in second. And crossing the finish line, Extreme Athletics, Anela Corneal. Up next, the final heat, the under 13 girls. Lane 8, Sarai Hanna, Redline Athletics. Lane 6, Brianna Smith, Speed 365. Lane 5, Fate Bastion, Extreme Athletics. Lane 3, Asia Clark, Fast Forward. Rounding out the field in Lane 2, Kyle Lily Catalan, Redline Rising.
On your marks.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the final heat for the under 13 girls, 200 meters. Already breaking on the stagger. Here comes Redline Rising. That's Kyle Lily Catalan. Kyle Lily Catalan running well. She's out in lane 2. Last 100 meters remaining, trying to chase her. It's Extreme Athletics face Bastion and Speed 365. Brianna Smith. It's all Kylie Cattle, and here comes Extreme Athletics. It's Fate Bastion. Fate Bastion trying to chase down Kylie. It's Kylie Catalan. Followed by Fate Bastion for Extreme Athletics, finishing in second. Up next, the under 13 boys, 200 meters. Crossing the finish line, this is Sarai Hanna of Redline Athletics. Up next, the under 13 boys, 200 meters heats, heat 1 of 5. Lane 5, Levi Thompson, Roadrunners. Lane 4, George Brown, Swift Athletics. Lane 2, Chase Smith. Fast forward and rounding out the field in lane 1, Andre Ferguson, Speed 365. Those are your lane assignments for the under 13 boys, 200 meter heats. Up next.
On your marks.
Great start out of the blocks for the under 13 boys heat, 1 of 5. Already breaking on the stagger. Here comes Swift Athletics. That's George Brown. He's out in lane 4. George Brown running well. He's being chased by Fast Forward and Speed 365, Andre Ferguson. Last 100 meters remaining. Here comes Swift Athletics. George Brown, Speed 365, making his move. Andre Ferguson. George Brown trying to hold on to the lead. Here comes Speed 365, Andre, but it's all George Brown. Crossing the finish line with Swift Athletics. Finishing in second, Andre Ferguson. Up next, heat 2 of 5, the under 13 boys, 200 meters. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 7, Lincoln Smith, Fast Track Superstars. Lane 6, Mikhail Nabi, Extreme Athletics. Lane 5, Jovan Cambridge, Fast Forward. Lane 2, Seth Bow, Redline Rising. Rounding out the field in lane 1, Liam Thompson, Roadrunners. Those are your lane assignments for heat 2 of 5, the under 13 boys, 200 meters. Up next. Quick announcement. Under 17 girls shot put. Under 17 girls shot put. Please report. Under 17 girls shot put. Please report. Once again, under 17 girls shot put. Please report. Back to the action on the track. You're watching heat 2 of 5 for the under 13 boys, 200 meters. Here they come. This is Roadrunners out in lane 1, Liam Thompson and Seth Bow, Redline Rising. On the outside, the Fast Track Superstars, Lincoln Smith, crossing the finish line. Redline Rising, Seth Bow. Seth Bow getting the win, heat 2 of 5. As a reminder to back to the action on the track. Heat 3 of 5 already out in front, breaking up the stagger. Redline Rising, Aiden Saunders. Aiden Saunders for Redline Rising. He's out in lane 3, being chased by Star Trackers Tyler Culmer. Down the straightaway, last 60 meters remaining is still anybody's race. Here comes Tyler Culmer for Star Trackers. Aiden Saunders, Redline Rising. Who will it be at the finish line? Redline Rising getting the win. Aiden Saunders. Back to the action on track. This is heat 4 of 5. Dames, Knowles, Burrows, Gibson, Seifert. Already breaking under stagger. Here comes red line rising. Godspeed Athletics. Claudius Burrows. He's out in lane 4. Around the curve they come. Still anybody's race. Down the straightaway. Last 80 meters remaining. Godspeed Athletics. Speed 365. Here comes Extreme Athletics. That's going to be bib number 782. Aiden Knowles. Extreme Athletics getting the win. Up next, the final heat. Great start out of the blocks. This is Campbell, Navi, Wallace, King. The final heat for the under-13 boys, 200 meters, already out in front. That's Roadrunners. Right here, Campbell, lane 6. Extreme Athletics, Mackay Nabi in lane 5. Lane 3, that's lane 4, Aiden Wallace, red line rising. Last 80 meters remaining. Here comes Roadrunners right here, Campbell. Campbell trying to hold on for the win. He's being chased by Extreme Athletics. Is all right here, Campbell. Roadrunners getting the win. Final heat. Up next on the track, the under-15 girls, 200 meters. The meet record, 25.80 seconds, May 22nd, 2022. The meet record was by Alexis Roberts in 2022. Correct qualifying standard, 24.42 seconds. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 7, Savannah Williams, Roadrunners. Lane 5, Deontay Williams, Extreme Athletics. Lane 2, Decasia Duncombe, Fast Forward. Rounding out the field, Lane 1, Trishay Ferguson, Speed 365. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching Heat 1 of 6 for the under-15 girls, 200 meters. Already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Roadrunners and Fast Forward. Running a great first 100 meters is Roadrunner Savannah Williams. She's out in lane 7. Here comes Fast Forward, Decasia Duncombe. Duncombe pulling away from the rest of the field. Extreme Athletics trying to chase it down, but it's all Fast Forward getting the win. Fast Forward, Decasia Duncombe. Up next, Heat 2 of 6, the under-15 girls, 200 meters.
On your marks. Set. Stand up.
They'll reset that again. These are your lane assignments for Heat 2 of 6. Lane 7, Ariana Sands. Fast Forward. Lane 6, Trevay Moss, Speed Kids. Lane 5, Rain LaRoda, T-Bird Flies. Lane 3, D'Angela Marshall, Roadrunners. Rounding out the field in lane 2, Makaya Ramming, CH Rees Raptors.
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks, already out in front. Breaking up the stagger. That's CH Reeves, Raptors, Makaya ramming, running well. Around the curve they come. Last 100 meters remaining. It's the Raptors pulling away. That's Makaya ramming. On the outside is Fast Forward. Ariana Sands. Who will it be at the finish line? It's all Raptors. Raptors getting the win. Up next, heat 3 of 6.
On your mark. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching heat 3 of 6. Just two athletes in this heat already out in front. That's T-Bird Flyers, Romonta Miller. Miller running well, being chased by... This is all Romonta Miller and Redline Athletics. But this is Romonta Miller getting the win in this heat. Up next on the track, heat 4 of 6. Lane 7, Andriel Davis.
On
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching heat 4 of 6. This is Lockhart. Goff. And Claire. Here they come around the curve. This is Kari Goff of Roadrunners being chased by Redline Athletics. Tyler Lockhart is all Kari Goff. Tyler Lockhart. And Star Tracker Sarai Brown. But it's all Kari Goff getting the win. Followed by Tyler Lockhart. And crossing the finish line in third, Star Tracker Sarai Brown. Up next on the track, heat 5 of 6. Lane 7, Peyton Moss, Redline Athletics. Lane 5, Renea Roche, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 3, Autumn Newbold, Extreme Athletics. Lane 2, Kamari Store, Roadrunners. Running on the field in lane 1, Renea Mackey, Jumpers Inc.
On your marks.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching heat 4 of 6. Heat 5 of 6 already out in front. Break him to stagger. Here comes Autumn Newbold running well. Running well for Extreme Athletics. Here they come with about 100 meters remaining. Redline Athletics on the outside. That's Peyton Moss. Is all Autumn Newbold. Newbold running well. Here comes Peyton Moss for Redline Athletics. And moving up is Renea Mackey. Jumpers Inc. Is all Autumn Newbold. Newbold getting the win. Finishing in second, Redline Athletics. Up next, the final heat of the under 15 girls. Area lane assignments, lane 5, Tanae Capron, Roadrunners, lane 4, Jamea Stubbs, Speed 365. Rounding out the field in lane 2, Casey Nelson, Extreme Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for the final heat of the under 15 girls, 200 meters. Up next on the track.
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the final heat of the under 15 girls. Already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Casey Nelson, Extreme Athletics. She's out in front, being chased by Speed 365, Jamea Stubbs, and Roadrunners Tanae Capron. Last 80 meters remaining. Here she comes. This is all Speed 365, Extreme Athletics. Extreme Athletics, Casey Nelson. Is all Casey Nelson. She will get the win for the under 15 girls final heat. Casey Nelson, followed by 365, Jamea Stubbs, and crossing the finish line, Roadrunners Tanae Capron. Up next on the track, the under 15 boys, 200 meters, meet record 22.77 seconds. January 29, 2023, Egan Neely. Curve to qualifying started 22.03 seconds.
Marks. Set.
Back to the action on the track. This is a great start for Heat 1 of 5 for the under 15 boys, 200 meters. Russell, Bain, Ferguson, Bain, Dean, Neely, Fulford, Stevens. Around the curve they come. Here comes Redliner Legs, Caden Stevens. He's out in lane 1. Here's Caden Stevens being challenged by Roadrunners, Dakari Fulford. Here's Caden Stevens, Dakari Fulford, Andros Hees, Chris Dean. But it's all Caden Stevens. Caden Stevens getting the win. Back to the action on the track. Heat 2 of 5. The under 15 boys, 200 meters. Lane 7, Owen McKenzie, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 5, Andre Flowers, fast forward. Lane 4, Joshua Edwards, Star Trackers. And the lane 1, Andrew Hamilton, Quick Step Athletics.
On your marks.
Great start out of the blocks for Heat 2 of 5. The under 15 boys, 200 meters. Already breaking up the staggers. Joshua Edwards of Star Trackers. He's out in front. Here they come. Fast forward, Andre Flowers. Owen McKenzie, T-Bird Flyers down the straightaway. Last 80 meters remaining. It's all Star Trackers. Joshua Edwards. Out in lane 1 as Andrew Hamilton for Quick Step Athletics trying to make a move. But it's all Star Trackers with the win. Joshua Edwards. Up next, Heat 3 of 5. The under 15 boys, 200 meters.
On your marks. Stand up. Marks. Set.
Great start out of blocks. This is Heat 3 of 5 for the under 15 boys. Jashawn Martin, Speed 365, lane 7, and lane 2, Roadrunners, Geraldo Sims. Here they come around the curve. In the lead, this is Roadrunners, Geraldo Sims. For Roadrunners, he's pulling away from Speed 365, Jashawn Martin. It's all Roadrunners. Roadrunners will get this win. Jashawn Martin, followed by
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. This is heat 4 of 5. The under 15 boys, 200 meters. Higgins, Wilson, Arana, Richardson, Winder, Smith. There they come with 100 meters remaining. Still anybody's race. That's Roadrunners. Rashad Richardson in lane 3 starting to pull away. On the outside is Kenneth Wilson in lane 8, Redline Athletics. Who will it be at the finish line? It's going to be Redline Athletics. Kenneth Wilson getting the win over Roadrunners, Rashad Richardson. Up next, the final heat. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 6, Javari Bow. Redline Athletics. Lane 5, DeMarcus Ramming. Andros Hees. Lane 4, Keon Butler. Roadrunners. Lane 3, Kari Bow. Extreme Athletics. Lane 2, Okayos Finlayson. St. Augustine's College. Big Red Machine. Rounding out the field in lane 1, Andres Edgecombe. T-Bird Flyers.
Stand up. On your
Great start out of the blocks for Heat 4 of 5 for the under 15 boys. Already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Andros Heats. DeMarcus Ramming. Around the curve, he comes Redline Athletics. Javari Bow in the middle of the track. Is Roadrunners, Extreme Athletics. Here comes Extreme Athletics and Andros Heats. DeMarcus Ramming. It's Andros Heats. DeMarcus Ramming getting the win. Up next, the under 70 girls 200 meter heats. The beat record 25.16 seconds, May 22nd, 2022 by Nia Wright. World Athletics Junior qualifying standard under 20, 24.35 seconds. Corrected qualifying standard 24.65 seconds. Here are your lane assignments. In lane 7, Cheyenne Hepburn, Roadrunners. In lane 4, Bailey Babs, Redline Athletics. Rounding out the field in lane 2, Brianna Boodle, Redline Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for Heat 1 of 6. Under 70 girls, 200 meters up next. And then the 200 finals, and then the relays. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching Heat 1 of 60 under 70 girls, 200 meters already breaking the stagger. Here comes Brianna Boodle and Bailey Babs. Cheyenne Hepburn also running with them. So it's all Redline Athletics pulling away from the Roadrunners. It's Brianna Boodle, Bailey Babs, Cheyenne Hepburn. Who will it be? It's all Brianna Boodle, Bailey Babs, Cheyenne Hepburn. The flash time, 23.59 seconds.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. This is heat 2 of 6. Just two athletes in this race already out in front. That's Roadrunners. Roadrunners running well. That's Morgan Fountain. She's out in lane 2, being chased by Hurry Murray. Antonira McKinsey is all Morgan Fountain. Fountain running well. She will get this win. Morgan Fountain with the win, crossing the finish line. And here comes Antonira McKinsey of Hurry Murray crossing the finish line.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Strong start out of the blocks. You're watching heat 3 of 6. Edwards, Moxie, Murphy, Hall, Samuels. Already breaking up the stagger is Roadrunners as Shannon Edwards out in lane 7. Chasing her is Panthers Track Club, Samaya Moxie. Last 100 meters remaining. Here comes Redline Athletics, Sienna Hall and Ruisha Samuels, Extreme Athletics. But it's all Shannon Edwards on the outside. Roadrunners pulling away. It's Shannon Edwards. Shannon Edwards will get the win. Followed by Redline Athletics finishing in second, Sienna Hall. Up next, heat 4 of 6. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 3, Anaya Thompson, Roadrunners, and Lane 1, Damali David, Rising Stars. Those are your lane assignments for heat 4 of 6. Up next on the track.
On your marks. Set.
Great start for heat 4 of 6. Already out in front, that's Roadrunners, Anaya Thompson. Thompson with the lead, being chased by Rising Stars, Damali David. Here they come with 100 meters remaining. That's Damali David for Rising Stars. Starting to pull away from Roadrunners. It's Damali David, Rising Stars. Anaya Thompson, Roadrunners. It's all Rising Stars. Damali David getting the win. Up next, heat 5 of 6. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 7, Nevaeh Moncur, Redline Athletics. Lane 6, Nyla Wiley, Fast Forward. Lane 5, Odessa Brown, Bahamas Speed. Lane 4, Aaliyah Colby's, SPIA. Lane 3, Lane 3, Anana Bascom, Star Trackers. Those are your lane assignments. Just 2 athletes in lane 5. In heat 5, lane 7 and lane 3.
Set.
Great start for heat 5 of 6. Nevaeh Bunker, Red Athletics, lane 7, lane 3, Anana Bascom. Here they come around the curve. Last 100 meters remaining. Nevaeh Moncur, Red Line Athletics, Ananda Bascom of Star Trackers. Here comes Star Trackers out in lane 3. It's Star Trackers, and on the outside is Nevaeh Moncur. Nevaeh Moncur getting the win in this heat. Up next, the final heat. Here are the lane assignments. Lane 7, Gemini Donaldson. Star Trackers. Lane 6, Madison Fountain. Roadrunners. Lane 5, Layla Marie Bryce. Legacy Nation. Lane 3, Omega Taylor. Extreme Athletics. And Lane 2, Khalees Bain. Red Line Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for the final heat of the under 17 girls, 200 meters.
On your marks. Set.
Back to the action on the track. You're watching the final heat already out in front. That's Layla Marie Bryce of Legacy Nation. She's being chased by Roadrunners. Here they come. Extreme Athletics also chasing her. Omega Taylor is Layla Marie Bryce. She will get the win. Legacy Nation. Legacy Nation getting the win. That's Layla Marie Bryce. 27.99 seconds on the clock. Up next on the track, the under 17 boys, 200 meters. Area lane assignments. Lane 7, Benjamin Moss. Jumper Singh. Lane 6, Denzel Clark. T-Bird Flies. Lane 5, Tyrone Johnson. Fast forward. Lane 3, Caden Armbrista. Extreme Athletics. Lane 2, Shiloh Augustin. Quick Step Athletics. Lane 1, Jonathan Morris. Red Line Athletics. Curve to qualifying standard, 22.08 seconds. World Athletics under 20 junior qualifying standard, 21.25 seconds.
On your mark. Set.
Great start out of the blocks for the under 70 boys, 200 meters. Heat 1 of 5. Already breaking the stagger. Here comes T-Bird Flies. Denzel Clark, he's out in lane 6. Fast forward, Tyrone Johnson in 5. Down the straightaway they come. Last 60 meters remaining as fast forward starting to pull away. Being challenged by Jumper Singh. Benjamin Moss in lane 7. It's all fast forward. Tyrone Johnson getting the win. Area lane assignments for Heat 2 of 5. Lane 6, Ramesses DeVoe, Redline Athletics, and Lane 1, Tyler Missick, Redline Athletics. Those are your lane assignments. Heat 2 of 5, the under 17 boys, 200 meters up next.
Stand behind the blocks. On your marks. Set.
Amazing start for Heat 2 of 5, already out in front. That's Redline Athletics, Ramesses DeVoe in lane 6, his teammate Tyler Missick in lane 1. Here they come around the curve. Redline Athletics in 6 and 1. Tyler Missick in 1, Redline Athletics, and Ramesses DeVoe in lane 6. It's Redline Athletics. Redline Athletics will get the win. As Ramesses DeVoe in lane 6, his teammate lane 1, Tyler Missick. Up next, Heat 3 of 5. Area lane assignments. Lane 7, Denzel Ramming, Rising Stars. Lane 6, Santana Forbes III, Bahamas Speed. Lane 5, Kenton Sherman, Jumpers Inc. Lane 4, McNair Benaby, Redline Athletics. Lane 3, Dave Massillon. Harry Murray, Lane 2, Jaden Milfred, Rhythm Runners. And rounding out the field in Lane 1, Aiden Clark, T-Bird Flyers.
Stand behind your blocks. Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Quick start out of the blocks, already breaking up the stagger. Here they come around the curve. That's Jumpers Inc. Kenton Sherman out in lane 5. Around the curve they come, 100 meters remaining. Is Jumpers Inc. followed by T-Bird Flyers. Aiden Clark in lane 1. Is T-Bird Flyers. In lane 2, Rhythm Runners. That's Jaden Milfred. Jaden Milfred, lane 2. Up next, Heat 4 of 5. Area lane assignments, lane 7, Naaman Thompson, Roadrunners, lane 6, Aiden Roll, Fast Track Superstars, lane 5, Shakai Brennan, Redline Athletics, lane 4, Samir Munnings, Andros Heats, lane 3, Trayvon Munkar, CH3's Raptors, and lane 1, Kari Ramsey, Harry Murray. Those are your lane assignments for Heat 4 of 5. Up next on the track.
Stand behind. On your marks. Set.
Quick start out of the blocks. This is Heat 4 of 5 already out in front. Breaking up the stagger. Here comes Andros Heat, Samir Munnings out in lane 4. He's being chased by Fast Track Superstars, Aiden Roll in lane 6. Down the straightaway they come. Here comes Harry Murray, Kari Ramsey. He's in lane 1. In the middle of the track is Andros Heat, Samir Munnings. Who will it be at the finish line? Harry Murray. And Roadrunners is Ramsey with the win. Kari Ramsey, Harry Murray. Up next on the track, the final heat on the 17 boys. Lane 7, Leo Roll. Fast forward. Lane 4, LeVar DeVoe, CH Rays Raptors. And Lane 2, Jordan Dill, Panthers Track Club.
Stand behind your blocks. Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Quick start for the final heat already out in front. Leo Roll, fast forward. Fast forward, running well, being chased by CH Reeves Raptors, LeVar DeVoe. He's out in lane 4. In lane 2, that's Jordan Dill, Panthers Track Club. Here comes the Raptors, CH Reeves Raptors, LeVar DeVoe. DeVoe pulling away from the rest of the field. CH Reeves Raptors getting the win. LeVar DeVoe. Up next on the track, the under 20 girls 200-meter heats. The meet record 23.99 seconds, May 22nd, 2022, by Paige Archer. World Athletics under 20 junior record 24.35 seconds. The qualifying standard 24.40 seconds. Here are your lane assignments. In lane 5, Akila Watson, Star Trackers. Lane 4, Alexis Roberts, Team Roberts. And running out the field in lane 1, Soraya Wells, Redline Athletics.
Stand behind your blocks.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching Heat 1. Already out in front. This is Alexis Roberts for Team Roberts running well. Team Roberts, Akila Watson of Star Trackers in second. Heat 1 of 3. Here comes Alexis Roberts. She's chasing the qualifying standard, 24.40 seconds, but it's all Alexis Roberts of Team Roberts. Alexis Roberts with the win. Akila Watson finishing in second. Up next, Heat 3 of the under 20 girls, 200 meters. Lane 8, Kylie Wallace, Redline Athletics. Lane 7, Ariel Bodie, Two-Bird Flies. Lane 6, Chante Ramming, Andros Heats. Lane 5, Caitlin Smith, Upward Performance. Lane 4, Darren Rogers, Star Elite Athletics. Lane 3, Leah Charlton, Star Dragons. Lane 2, Jade Hudson, Redline Athletics. And rounding out the field in lane 1, Keely DeVoe. Fast forward. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching Heat 3 already out in front. That's Darren Rogers of Starry Lead Athletics taking the lead. She's being chased by Keely DeVoe of Fast Forward out in lane 1. Here they come. Is Darren Rogers, Keely DeVoe. Who will it be? Redline Athletics, Jade Hudson. It's all Darren Rogers. Starry Lead Athletics will get the win. Darren Rogers, followed by Keely DeVoe, finishing in second. Redline Athletics, Jade Hudson in third. That completes the under 20 girls 200 meter heats. Up next on the track, heat 1 of 5 for the under 20 boys 200 meters. Meet record 20.96 seconds, May 22nd, 2022 by Antoine Andrews.
Stand by on your blocks. On your mark. Set.
Great start out of the blocks already out in front. Let's fast forward. Trent Edwards in lane 6. Here they come around the curve. Speed 365. Keon Burrows in lane 3. Swift Athletics, Samuel Thomas. It's Samuel Thomas starting to pick up speed for Swift Athletics. It's all Samuel Thomas. Samuel Thomas getting the win. Heat 1 of 5.
Stand by on your blocks. On your marks.
Quick announcement. This will be the first call for the 800 meters, under 11 girls and boys. Also the under 13 girls and boys 800 meters. Once again, this is the first call for the under 11 and under 13 girls and boys 800 meters. First call. Back to the action on the track. This is Aiden Curry, Redline Athletics, getting the win. Heat 2 of 5. Up next on the track, Heat 3 of 5.
On your blocks.
Area lane assignments for Heat 3 of 5. Lane 7, Ethan Stewart, Roadrunners. Lane 5, Gerard Roll, Swift Athletics.
Hustle back, hustle back. Let's go. On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks for Heat 3 of 5. Lane 7, Ethan Stewart, Roadrunners. Lane 5, Gerard Roll, Swift Athletics. Here they come around the curve. Last 80 meters remaining. It's Roadrunners. Ethan Stewart. Swift Athletics also in the mix. Gerard Roll. And it's Roadrunners at the finish line. Ethan Stewart. Quick announcement. This is the following announcement. These are your finalists. Your finalists for the under 11 girls, 200 meters. Royal McPhee, Andros Heath. Haley Roll, fast forward. Kelshane Fowler, Andros Heath. Jasmine Demerit, Red Line Rising. Keshana Fowler, Andros Heath. Danae Miners, Beginners Track Club. Samai Stubbs, Beginners Track Club. Chanel Hepburn, Beginners Track Club. Those are your finals for the under 11 girls, 200 meters. Your
Stand
finalists.
behind your blocks. Stand behind your blocks. On your mark. Set.
Once again, reminder, this is the first call for the 800 meters, under 11, under 13, girls and boys. Please report to the call room. Under 13, under 11, girls and boys, 800 meters. Please report to the call room. Once again, under 11, under 13, girls and boys, 800 meters. Please report to the call room. The following finalists for the under 11 boys 200 meters. These are your finalists. Jason Evans, Andros Heath, Taj Placaras, Red Line Rising, Jahil Aubrey, Beginners Track Club, Reagan Neely, T-Bird Flyers, Gabriel Delaveau, Red Line Rising, Emerson McIntosh, Godspeed Athletics, Amari Sherman, T-Bird Flyers, Noah Micklewhite, Beginners Track Club. Those are your finalists for the under 11 boys 200 meters. Your finalists for the under 13 girls 200 meters. Faith Bastion, Extreme Athletics. Ariana Lightborn, Extreme Athletics. Kai Lily Catalan, Redline Rising. Keisha Enrolled, Roadrunners. Lavea Johnson, Roadrunners. Shanika Sands, Roadrunners. Komora Dormias, Redline Rising. Harmony Roll, Andros Heath. Those are your finalists for the under 13 girls 200 meters.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. This is the final heat of the under 20 boys 200 meters. Already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Fast Forward. Around the curve he comes. Last 100 meters remaining. That's Fast Forward in lane 4. That's Daniel Strawn and his teammate Akil Brown in 7. Is all Fast Forward. Lane 4, Daniel Strawn getting the win. The next event coming on the track is the Open Men's 200 meters. These are your finalists for the under 13 boys 200 meters. Seth Bow, Redline Rising. George Brown, Swift Athletics. Aiden Saunders, Redline Rising. Aiden Knowles, Extreme Athletics. Rahir Campbell, Roadrunners. Tyler Culmer, Star Trackers. Jameer Seifert, T-Bird Flyers. And Liam Thompson, Roadrunners. Those are your finalists for the under 13 boys 200 meters. Your finalists for the under 15 girls 200 meters. Makaya Ramming, CH Rees Raptors. Deontay Williams, Extreme Athletics. Ramonta Miller, T-Bird Flyers. Decasia Duncombe, Fast Forward. Kari Goff, Roadrunners. Casey Nelson, Extreme Athletics. Autumn Newbold, Extreme Athletics. Tyler Lockhart, Redline Athletics. Those are your finalists for the under 15 girls 200 meters. Your finalists for the under 15 boys 200 meters. Okayos Finlayson, St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine. DeMarcus Ramming, Andros Heath. Geraldo Sims, Roadrunners. Caden Stevens, Redline Athletics. Dakari Fulford, Roadrunners. Chris Dean, Andros Heath. Kenneth Wilson, Redline Athletics. Rashad Richardson, Roadrunners. Those are your finals for the under 15 boys 200 meters. Your finalists for the under 17 girls 200 meters. Omega Taylor, Extreme Athletics. Shannon Edwards, Roadrunners. Layla Marie Bryce, Legacy Nation. Rihanna Boodle, Redline Athletics. Bailey Babs, Redline Athletics. Cheyenne Hepburn, Roadrunners. Madison Fountain, Roadrunners. And Khalees Bain, Redline Athletics. Those are your finalists with your under 17 girls 200 meters.
Stand by on your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Great start out of blocks, already breaking the stagger. Here comes the open men's 200 meters. Already out in front of Swift Athletics, running well. Who will it be? Around the curve they come. In the middle of the track. That's Swift Athletics, Raheem Robinson. He's out in lane 4. He will get the win. Raheem Robinson. Followed by Fast Track Superstars, Javon Arnett. Oh, here comes Coach Michaelo Strawn. Open men's. Excellent running by Coach Strawn. Strawn showing the athletes how it's done. And he also has the tights on and everything. Way to go, Coach. That completes the rounds at the 200-meter heats. The next track event coming up will be the rounds of the 800-meter finals. Back to the action on the track. This is the under 11 girls, 800 meters. 2 laps around the track. Quick announcement. The following athletes, please report to the medal ceremony area. The under 7 girls, 150 meters. Jalea Rigby, Extreme Athletics. Amari Amatil, Extreme Athletics. Valea Godet, Harry Murray. Please report to the medal table area. The under 7 boys, 150 meters. Please report to the medal ceremony area. Shannon Roll, Andros Heath, Dash Adams, Beginners Track Club. Gabriel Joseph, Extreme Athletics. Also, the under 9 girls, 150 meters. Please report to the medal table area. Andros Heath, Tomaya Antonuria Colebrook, Ladea Walker, Speed 365. Please report to the medal table area. The under 9 boys, 150 meters. Salvaro Roll, Star Trackers, Leon Fernanda, Beginners Track, Aldarian Knowles, Red Line Rising. Also, the under 15 girls, 300 meters. Ariana Atkinson, Red Line Athletics, Renea Mackey, Jumpers Inc. Please report to the medal ceremony area. Also, the under 70 girls, 400 meter hurdles. Devante Fernanda, Sunblazers, and Azalea Henderson, Roadrunners. This is the bell lap already out in front. That's Rhythm Runners. Rhythm Runners in the lead. Felicia Moss Tigers. Tigers with the lead with about 300 meters remaining. She's your leader for the under 11 girls, 800 meters. This is Moss Tigers, Thompson, Brown, Newsons, Fernanda, Clark. On the backstretch with about 270 meters remaining is all Rhythm Runners. Felicia Moss Tigers. She's in the lead, running well. Sitting in second place, Extreme Athletics. This is the final lap for T-Bird Flyers. Kiana Clark. But at the 200 meter mark is all Felicia Moss Tigers. Moss Tigers with 150 meters remaining. Here she comes around the curve. It's Felicia Moss Tigers. Here she comes, 100 meters remaining. Let's clap her up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, track and field fans. 2 laps around the track, and it's all Rhythm Runners. Felicia Moss Tigers, she will get the win. Felicia Moss Tigers, look at the speed. Look at her running. She's not even tired. Felicia Moss Tigers with the win. And here comes Extreme Athletics. They're closing the gap. This is bib number 289, Godspeed Athletics, Adriana Newsons, and Extreme Athletics. Still on the track. Here comes Melody Thompson, Beginners Track Club. She will cross the finish line. And also, Gianni Fernanda, Extreme Athletics. Still one more athlete on the track at the 200 meter mark. That's the T-Bird Flyers, Kiana Clark. Let's bring home Kiana Clark, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. 160 meters remaining. It's the T-Bird Flyers. T-Bird Flyers still on the track. 120 meters remaining. Let's go, Kiana. You got this, Kiana. Let's go, T-Bird Flyers. 100 meters remaining. Kiana Clark. Kiana Clark, let's go. You got this. Just cross the finish line, girl. You're almost there. Kiana Clark. Kiana Clark crossing the finish line. Here she comes. T-Bird Flyers. Excellent running for Kiana Clark. This will be the first call for the under 17 boys high jump. Under 17 boys high jump, please report. Under 17 boys high jump, please report. This will also be the second call for the under 15, under 17 boys and girls 800 meters. Second call, under 15, under 17 girls and boys 800 meters. Please report at this time.
On your mark.
Great start for the under 11 boys, 800 meters. The meet record 2 minutes 48.08 seconds, January 26, 2025 by Clinton Brown. These are your athletes in this event: Valdez Godet, Harry Murray, David Cornish, Beginners Track Club, Messiah McLeod, T-Bird Flyers, and Travis Newton Jr., Godspeed Athletics. Those are your athletes in the finals for the under 11 boys, 800 meters. Back to the action on the track. You're watching the under 11 boys, 800 meters in the lead. This is T-Bird Flies, Messiah McLeod. He's your leader. This is the bell lap. Bell lap for the under 11 boys, 800 meters. Medal ceremony. The under 7 girls, 150 meters. Presenting the medals, Coach Tito Moss of Redline Athletics. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Harry Murray, Valea Godet. Receiving the silver medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Amari Amertil. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 7 girls, 150 meters, with the best time of 29.07 seconds, Extreme Athletics, Jalea Rigby. Congratulations to all of our winners for the under 7 girls, 150 meters. Look at all those amazing future stars in track and field. This is how they got started, under 7. Medal ceremony. Under 7 boys, 150 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Gabriel Joseph. Receiving the silver medal, representing Beginners Track Club, Dash Adams. And your gold medalist and champion with the best time of 34.04 seconds, representing Andros Heats, Shannon Rowe. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 7 boys, 150 meters. Once again, these are all of our future stars in the 100 and 200 meters. Keep an eye out for them. And these are just the under 7 athletes. Medal ceremony. The under 9 girls, 150 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Speed 365, Ladea Walker. Receiving the silver medal, representing Andros East, Tamaria Colebrook. Your gold medalist and champion For the under 9 girls, 150 meters, 26.33 seconds, representing Andros, Tanaya Colebrook. Medal ceremony. The under 9 boys, 150 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Red Line Rising, Aldarian Knowles. Your silver medal. Beginners Track Club, Leon Fernanda. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 9 boys, 150 meters, with the best time of 25.61 seconds, representing Star Trackers, Silvaro Roll. Congratulations to all of our winners, the under 9 boys, 150 meters. Back to the action on the track. This is the under 13 girls, 800 meters. At the 200-meter mark, that's your leader. That's Victoria Bonilla, Rhythm Runners. Rhythm Runners in the lead with about 160 meters remaining. Last 120 meters remaining is all Rhythm Runners. Victoria Bonilla. Here comes Michaela Strawn. Michaela Strawn of Hurry Murray moving up. Here she comes, moving up into second place of Hurry Murray. But it's all Victoria Bonilla. Bonilla will get the win for Rhythm Runners. This, the under 13 girls, Rhythm Runners. Victoria Bonilla getting the win. Here comes Michaela Strawn of Hurry Murray and Roadrunners. Here's Michaela Strawn crossing the finish line. And here comes Roadrunners crossing the finish line. The following athletes, please report to the medal ceremony area. Under 15 girls, shot put. Terranique Roll, triple threat. Brianna Toot, blue chip athletics. Zoe Williams, extreme athletics. The under 15 boys, shot put. Dalen Miners, triple threat. Malachi Knowles, Andros East, Darius Roll, triple threat. The under 17 girls, triple jumpers. Jose Johnson, leap of faith. Damali David, rising stars. Omega Taylor, extreme athletics. The under 20 girls, triple jump. Caitlin Miller, extreme athletics. Jakaya Roll, star elite athletics. Kiara Williams, extreme athletics. Also, the under 20 boys, triple jump. Devon Davis, leap of faith. Please report to the medal ceremony area. The following athletes, please report to the medal ceremony area. Under 15 girls, 300-meter hurdles. Ariana Atkinson, Red Line Athletics. Renea Mackey, Jumpers Inc. Under 17 girls, 400-meter hurdles. Devontae Fernanda, Sunblazers. Azalea Henderson, Roadrunners. Under 17 boys, 400-meter hurdles. Sean Ferguson, Roadrunners. Jaden DeVoe, Hurry Murray. Taru Bannister, Fast Forward. Under 20 girls, 400-meter hurdles. Darvanique Dean, Red Line Athletics. Dallas Strawn, Fast Forward. Jaden Russell, Fast Forward. Also, the under 20 boys, 400-meter hurdles. Tiana Ferguson, Hurry Murray. Aiden Monroe, Fast Forward. All of those athletes, please report to the medal ceremony area. On the track, this is the under 13 boys, 800 meters. 2 laps around the track. Already out in front, that's Extreme Athletics. Extreme Athletics with the early lead. As they all settle in, remember, it's how well they pace themselves. Here they come, last 550 meters remaining. It's Extreme Athletics in the lead. Bib number 714. 774. That's Clinton Brown. He's your leader. This is the bell lap, the final lap. This is the bell lap. On the backstretch with about 300 meters remaining. It's all Clinton Brown. Extreme Athletics, he's pulling away from the rest of the field. Back to the action on the track. This is Clinton Brown. Extreme Athletics. He will be your winner for the under 13 boys, 800 meters. Clinton Brown. And coming in second, Frankie Wright running unattached. Frankie Wright. And Hurry Murray, Daniel Ramsey. Daniel Ramsey crossing the finish line. Still one more athlete on the track. That's bib number 773, Kalen Brooks Jr., Extreme Athletics. And he will finish it up for the under 13 boys, 800 meter finals. Next event coming up, the under 15 girls, 800 meters.
On your mark.
Great start for the under 15 girls, 800 meters, 2 laps around the track. As they all settle in, it's going to be anybody's race. Monroe, Thompson, Munnings, Cumberbatch, LaFleur, Pratt, Baltimore, Curry, Delancey, Carey, Williams. Medal ceremony. The under 15 girls shot put. Presenting the medals, Coach Tito Moss, Red Line Athletics. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Zoe Williams. Receiving the silver medal, representing Blue Chip Athletics, Brianna Toot. Your gold medalist and champion with the best throw of 8.84 meters, representing triple threat, Terinique Rule. Congratulations to all your champions for the under 15 girls shot put. Medal ceremony. Under 15 boys shot put. Receiving the bronze medal, representing triple threat, Darius Roll. Receiving the silver medal, representing Andros East, Malachi Knowles. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 15 boys shot put with the best throw of 10.33 meters, representing triple threat, Dalen Minus. Congratulations to all our winners for the under 15 boys shot put. Medal ceremony. The under 17 girls triple jump. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Omega Taylor. Receiving the silver medal, representing Rising Stars, Damali David. Your gold medalist and champion with the best jump of 12.26 meters, representing Leap of Faith, Jose Johnson. Congratulations to all our winners for the under 17 girls triple jump. Medal ceremony. The under 20 girls. Under 20 boys triple jump. Receiving the gold medal, representing Leap of Faith with the best jump of 14.22 meters, Devon Davis. Congratulations to our winner, Devon Davis, for the triple jump gold medal. We need a medic, please, at the 200-meter mark. We need a medic. A medic at the 200-meter mark. We need a medic at the 200-meter mark. We need a medic at the 200-meter mark, please. We need a medic at the 200-meter mark. The next event on the track, the under 15 boys, 800 meters, 2 laps are on the track.
On your mark.
Medal ceremony. The under 15 girls 300-meter hurdles. Receiving the Silver medal, representing Jumpers Inc., Renea Mackey. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 15 girls 300 meters, representing Redline Athletics with the best time of 57.38 seconds, Ariana Atkinson. Congratulations to our winners for the under 15 girls 300 meter hurdles. Medal ceremony. Under 17 boys 400 meter hurdles. Receiving the bronze medal, representing fast forward, Taru Bannister. Receiving the silver medal, representing Hari Murray, Jaden DeVoe. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 17 boys 400 meter hurdles with the best time of 59.17 seconds, representing Roadrunners, Sean Ferguson. Congratulations to all our winners for the under 17 boys 400 meter hurdles. Medal ceremony. Under 20 girls 400 meter hurdles. Receiving the bronze medal, Jaden Russell, fast forward. Your silver medalist, Dallas Strawn, fast forward. And your gold medalist with the best time of 1 minute 02.97 seconds, representing Redline Athletics, Darvinique Dean. Congratulations to all our winners for the under 20 girls 400 meter hurdles. Back to the action on the track. This is the 800 meters. The under 15 boys. Clap them up as they all cross the finish line. Here comes Hari Murray also crossing the finish line. That's Kelson Grant. Medal ceremony. Medal ceremony. The under 20 boys 400 meter hurdles. Receiving the silver medal, representing fast forward, Aiden Monroe. And your gold medalist, representing Hari Murray, Tiano Ferguson. Medal ceremony. Under 20 girls, triple jump. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Kiara Williams. Receiving the silver medal, representing Star Elite Athletics, Jakaya Roll. And your gold medalist and champion for Extreme Athletics with the best jump of 10.94 meters, Caitlin Miller. Congratulations to all our winners for the under 20 girls triple jump. Quick announcement, under 17 boys shot put. Under 17 boys shot put, please report. Under 17 boys shot put, please report. Back to the action on the track. This is the 800 meters. You're watching the under 15 boys. Back to the action on track. Here comes Harry Murray. He will cross the finish line. Harry Murray. He will get the win. Quick announcement. This will be the first call for the under 11, under 13, girls and boys 200-meter finals. Once again, this will be the first call for the under 13 girls and boys and under 15 girls and boys 200-meter finals. This will be the first call for the under 11, under 13 girls and boys 200-meter finals. Once again, under 11, under 13 girls and boys 200-meter finals. First call. Back to the action on the track. This is the finals of the under 17 girls 800 meters. Up next on the track. Medal ceremony. Under 17 girls 400-meter hurdles. Receiving the silver medal representing Roadrunners Azealia Henderson. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 17 girls 400-meter hurdles with a time of 1 minute 19.35 seconds representing Sunblazers Devante Fernanda. Congratulations to all our winners for the under 17 girls 400-meter hurdles.
On your marks.
A great start. You're watching. You're watching the under 17 girls 800 meters. As they settle in into lane 1. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, track and field fans, Deontay Fernanda, she also won a trophy for the under 17 girls 400-meter hurdles, sponsored by Coach Rashante Ramming. Congratulations to Deontay Fernanda. Back to the action on the track. You're watching the under 17 girls 800 meters already. That's out in front. That's Angel Calmer. A fast forward. Fast forward in the lead. Angel Calmer. The meet record is 2 minutes 20.39 seconds. January 29, 2023 by Kari Roberts. World Athletics Under 20 junior record qualifying standard is 2 minutes 09 seconds. Rifter qualifying standard is 2 minutes 16.35 seconds. Here comes Angel Calmer. Here's your winner, Angel Calmer, crossing the finish line for fast forward. And here comes bib number 597. That's Madison Reckley, Sunblazers, crossing the finish line second. In third, 618, Lauren Durham, T-Bird Flyers, and her teammate. Quick announcement, Kenton Saunders. Kenton Saunders, your ride is here. Please make your way to the exit gate. Kenton Saunders, your ride is here.
On your mark.
Back to the action on the track. You're watching the under-17 boys 800 meters. The finals of the 800 meters for the under-17 boys. Back to the action on the track. You're watching the finals of the under-17 boys 800 meters. This is section finals. Back to the action on the track. Here they come. This is the first section final. Making his move, that's Hayden Russell. Fast forward. Hayden Russell coming from behind. And he will take heat section 1. Followed by bib number 431. That's RJ Roberts. And finishing in third, bib number 412. Noah Bingham of Redline Athletics. Crossing the finish line, that's Liam Bryce. Liam Javon Bryce crossing the finish line as well. That completes the first section final for the under-17 boys 800 meters. Up next, the final section final for the under-17 boys 800 meters. These are your lane assignments. Dekai Surford. Lane 5, T-Bird Flies. Lane 4, Brandon Hanna. Redline Athletics. Lane 3, Nathan Burrows, Harry Murray. And lane 2, Adrian Woodside, T-Bird Flyers. Those are your lane assignments for the final section final for the under 17 boys, 800 meters. Up next on the track.
On your marks.
Great start for the final section final for the under 17 boys, 800 meters. Already taking it out in front as Devontae Kroll. Fast forward. Fast forward running a nice steady pace, taking the lead. As they all settle in, T-Bird flies, Dekai Seifert is there as well. Adrian Woodside, T-Bird Flyers, Red Line Athletics, Brandon Hanna. Here they come, about 600 meters remaining. Around the curve they come. Still anybody's race. Harry Murray also in the mix as well. Last 500 meters remaining. Fast forward in the lead. Fast forward your leader. Here comes Harry Murray. Fast forward. That's bib number 255. And Lorensky Gabriel of Harry Murray. So is Devontae Kroll a fast forward. The last 350 meters remaining. Lorensky Gabriel sitting in second place within striking distance. Also Red Line Athletics in the mix as well. That's Brandon Hanna on the back stretch with about 260 meters remaining. It's fast forward. Fast forward, there's Devontae Kroll. 133 on the clock, 134. They're chasing 159. 200 meters remaining. Here comes Devontae Kroll. Fast forward. 143 on the clock. 145. 146. 147. Here comes Devontae Kroll. He will get the win. With about 60 meters remaining, is all fast forward. There's a fight for second place. Quick announcement. The following athletes, finalists. These are your finalists for the under 17 boys 200 meters. Samir Munnings, Andros Hees, LeVar DeVoe, C.H. Reeves Raptors, Kari Ramsey, Harry Murray, Tyrone Johnson, fast forward, Benjamin Moss, Jumpers Inc., Naaman Thompson, Roadrunners, Jaden Milfred, Rhythm Runners, Shakai Brennan, Redline Athletics. These are your finalists for the under 20 girls 200 meters. Shantae Raming, Andros Heeds, Killy DeVoe, fast forward, Darren Rogers, Star Elite, Alexis Roberts, Team Roberts, Jade Hudson, Redline Athletics, Akila Watson, Star Trackers. These are your finalists for the under 20 boys 200 meters. Aiden Curry, Redline Athletics, Akil Brown, fast forward, Daniel Strawn, fast forward, Ethan Stewart, Roadrunners, Gerard Rolls, Swift Athletics, Jaden Smith, fast forward, Clarence Dean, Roadrunners, and Samuel Thomas, Swift Athletics. Those are your finals for the under 20 boys 200 meters. Great start. Back to the action on the track. You're watching the finals of the under 20 girls 800 meters. These are athletes competing in this event: McLennan, Bonilla, Dulcio, Kemp, Pierre, Saunders, Casey, Kemp, Giddens. So back to the action on the track. This is about 600 meters remaining. As they all settle in, it's still anybody's race. 2 laps are on the track. The finals of the under 20 girls 800 meters. The meet record 2 minutes 22.05 seconds, January 29, 2023 by Jasmine Mackey. The World Athletics Under 20 Junior qualifying standard 2 minutes 09 seconds. Corifta qualifying standard 2 minutes 16.21 seconds. Here they come, final lap, the bell lap. This is your leader, Danica Giddens, followed by Juliana Ocampi, sitting in second place. Still anybody's race. 300 meters remaining. 350 meters remaining. Is Danica Giddens with the lead for Roadrunners, running with her. That's Redline Athletics. Here they come. Here comes Danica Giddens. Last 160 meters remaining. It's all Danica Giddens. Giddens running a nice race. Danica Giddens. 100 meters remaining for Roadrunners. Is all Roadrunners. Danica Giddens. She is trying to hold off Redline Athletics. That's Juliana Ocampi sitting in second place. T-Bird Flyers in third. Is all Danica Giddens. Danica Giddens crossing the finish line, getting this win. Is crossing the finish line. Deborah Casey, Juliana Ocampi. Still one more athlete on the track. Let's clap her up. This is Rhythm Runners, Lauren Bonilla. We need a medic, please. We need a medic near the discus area. A medic. Okay. Still one more athlete on the track for the under 20 girls 800 meters. Let's clap her up and bring her home. This is bib number 623. She crosses the finish line. Gloria Pierre, T-Bird Flyers. The next event coming up on the track, the under 20 men's 800 meter finals, section finals. The meet record is 1 minute 58.85 seconds, January 26, 2025 by Zion Miller. The World Athletics Under 20 Junior qualifying standard, 1 minute, 50.00 seconds. Correct qualifying standard, 1 minute, 54.12 seconds.
On your mark.
As they settle in, it's still anybody's race, already taking out the lead. That's Benrico Pierre of the T-Bird Flyers. He's your early leader. Here they come with about 550 meters remaining. It's Benrico Pierre and Caden Thurston, T-Bird Flyers. So it's Ferguson, Pickstock Pierre, Johnson, Charity. On Bristol, McPhee, Jean-Baptiste. Here comes Benrico Pierre. 639 is also in this race. There's Chauvin Jean-Baptiste. Chauvin Baptiste, he's in second place. So it's T-Bird Flyers 1 and 2 with about 300 meters remaining. Here's Benrico Pierre starting to pull away. 118 on the clock. He's chasing 154.12. .200 meters remaining. Is all Benrico Pierre. 137 on the clock. 138, 139, 140 on the clock. He's chasing 154. Here comes Benrico Pierre. 147 on the clock. 148, 149. Benrico Pierre, he will be your winner. Benrico Pierre will be your winner for the under 20 boys. 800 meters. Excellent running for Benrico Pierre. And here comes his teammate, Shelvin Jean-Baptiste, crossing the finish line. And in third, that's the T-Bird Flyers finishing in second. And in third, Redline Athletics crossing the finish line. And that was Taj Johnson. Okay, you're welcome.
Stand your lanes. On your mark.
Great start for the final, section final for the under 20 boys and also open boys, open men, 800 meters. 2 laps around the track. As they all settle in, it's still anybody's race. It's the T-Bird Flyers out in front as Christopher Miners or Vincent Alert. And the open male in this event is Javon Arnett. Fast track superstars. He's in the bright orange uniform. That's the open male, Javon Arnett, bib number 282, Fast Track Superstars. Here we go. This is the final lap, the bell lap. Your leader, 627, that's Vincent Alert. Caden Thurston right behind him. And sitting in third, their teammate, Christopher Miners. Still anybody's race. It's 350 meters remaining. They're chasing 154.12. That's the correct qualifying standard on the backstretch with about 260 meters remaining. It's the T-Bird Flyers 1, 2, and 3. Here comes Caden Thurston. It's 126 on the clock, 127 on the clock, 128, 130, 131. 200 meters remaining. Here comes Caden Thurston, Vincent Alert, Who will it be with about 150 meters remaining? 1:43 on the clock. 1:44 on the clock. Here they come. And here he comes. Caden Thurston with the win. Coming from behind, getting the win for the under 20 boys 800 meters. Quick announcement. Coach Stephanie from Beginners Track Club. Coach Stephanie from Beginners Track Club. You're needed in the tech room. Once again, Coach Stephanie. Coach Stephanie from Beginners Track Club. You're needed at the tech room. Up next on the track, this is the women's Masters 800 meters. There's one athlete representing Extreme Athletics, Kaya Smith. It's Kaya Smith representing Extreme Athletics. 2 laps around the track for the women's Masters. It's Kia Smith, Extreme Athletics.
On your mark.
Great start for Kia. That's Kia Smith, Extreme Athletics. 2 laps around the track. This is the Masters Division. Nice running for Kia. A nice steady pace. Hopefully everybody watching today will be able to get some motivation. This is Kia doing her thing. Running on the track here at the Thomas A. Robinson National Stadium. This is something you could put on your bucket list to do for the rest of the year. To train, stay in shape, and motivate yourself. But look at Kia. Kia Smith of Extreme Athletics. She has 600 meters remaining. She has a nice pace. Kia Smith. Those of you in the VIP stands watching too, you could be like Kia. Don't be shy. It's all about staying healthy, staying fit. Quick announcement. This is the final call for the 200 meters. Final call. Under 13 girls and boys. Under 15 girls and boys. Final call. This will also be the first call for the under 17, under 20 girls and boys 200 meter finals. Once again, this is the final call for the under 13, under 15 girls and boys 200 meter finals. First call for the under 17, under 20 girls and boys 200 meter finals. Back to the action on the track. This is the Masters Division, 800 meters. That's Kia Smith of Extreme Athletics. Extreme Athletics, she only has 350 meters to go. Great running for Kia Smith, Extreme Athletics. Back to the action on the track. This is Kia Smith with 150 meters remaining. Let's go, Kia. You're almost there. Let's clap her up, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Kia Smith, Masters Division. 120 meters remaining for Kia Smith. Kia Smith, last 100 meters remaining for Extreme Athletics. Let's go, Kia. You got this. 80 meters remaining. Kia Smith. Let's go, Kia. Kia Smith, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Masters Division. 2 laps around the track. She didn't stop. She didn't walk. Kept the same pace. And she will cross the finish line in this cool, cool weather. Kia Smith. Congratulations to Kia Smith crossing the finish line. Masters Division. The next event coming up on the track, the finals of the 200 meters. Here are your lane assignments for the under 11 girls 200 meter finals. Lane 8, Chanel Hepburn, Beginners Track Club. Lane 7, Samai Stubbs, Beginners Track Club. And Lane 6, Danae Minus, Beginners Track Club. Those are your lane assignments for the finals for the under 11 girls 200 meters.
On your mark.
Okay, great start out of the blocks. This is all Beginners Track Club. Chanel Hepburn, Samai Stubbs, and Danae Minus. Here they come with 110 meters remaining. It's all Beginners Track Club. Which one will get the win? And the bragging rights, Samai Stubbs in lane 7. Here comes lane 6, Danae Minus, and Chanel Hepburn in lane 8. Here they come. It's going to be Danae Minus. Danae Minus will get the win. Danae Minus, Beginners Track Club, her teammate, also finishing in second, Samai Stubbs and Chanel Hepburn. 1, 2, and 3, Beginners Track Club. Here are your lane assignments for the under 11 boys, 200 meters. Lane 8, Noah Micklewhite, Beginners Track Club. Lane 6, Emerson McIntosh, Godspeed Athletics. And lane 3, Jahil Albury, Beginners Track Club. This will be the second call for the under 17, under 20 girls and boys. 200 meters. Second call. Once again, this will be the second call for the under 17, under 20 girls and boys, 200 meters. Second call. This will also be the first call for the open men's and women's 200 meter finals. First call for the open men's and women's 200 meter finals. And second call for the under 17, under 20 men's and women's 200 meter finals. On the track, this is the second section final. On the 11 girls, 200 meters.
On your marks.
Great start out of the blocks. It's already out in front. That's Jasmine Demerit of Redline Athletics, wasting no time. She is in a hurry. She wants to get home. It's too cold out here. So it's Jasmine Demerit pulling away. Here comes Jasmine Demerit, leaving everybody behind her. It's Jasmine Demerit, Redline Athletics. Here comes Redline Athletics. She is going to take this win. Andros Heats also in this race as well. Royal McPhee. But it's all Jasmine Demerit. Jasmine Demerit. She is ready to go home. Here comes Andros Heats, all crossing the finish line. Andros Heats as Royal McPhee, Kelshana Fowler, and Kashana Fowler, all crossing the finish line. Up next on the track, these are your lane assignments. Lane 8, Noah Micklewhite, Beginners Track Club. Lane 7, Amari Sherman, T-Bird Flies. Lane 6, Emerson McIntosh, Godspeed Athletics. Lane 5, Gabriel Delaveau, Redline Rising. Lane 4, Reagan Neely, T-Bird Flies. Lane 3, Jahil Albury, Beginners Track Club. Lane 2, Taj Plakaras, Redline Rising. And Lane 1, Jason Evans, Andros Heats. Those are your lane assignments for the under 11 boys 200 meter finals. Up next. The following athletes, please report to the medal ceremony area. The under 7 girls hammer throw, softball. Jalea Rigby, Extreme Athletics. Mia Green, Beginners Track Club. Amari Ameltil, Extreme Athletics. Great start out of the block. So you're watching the finals for the under 11 boys, 200 meters, wasting no time, breaking up the stagger. Here comes Godspeed Athletics, T-Bird Flies, Reagan Neely, Redline Rising, Gabriel Delaveau. The last 100 meters remaining. In the middle of the track is Redline Athletics. Gabriel Delaveau trying to pull away. He's being challenged by the T-Bird Flies, Reagan Neely. In lane 4 is lane 4 and lane 5. Lane 4, T-Bird Flies. Lane 5, Red Line Athletics. It's all Red Line Rising. Gabriel Dialovo. He gets to win for the under 11 boys 200-meter finals. Up next, the finals of the under 13 girls 200 meters. Lane 8, Harmony Roll, Andros Heats. Lane 7, Kamara Dormias, Red Line Rising. Lane 6, Shanika Sands, Roadrunners. Lane 5, Lavia Johnson, Roadrunners. Lane 4, Kishan Roll, Roadrunners. Lane 3, Kyle Lily Catalan, Red Line Rising. Lane 2, Ariana Lightborn, Extreme Athletics. Rounding out the field in lane 1, Faith Bastion, Extreme Athletics. Those are your finalists for the under 13 girls 800 meters. Up next on the track. This will be the final call for all relay declaration forms. Final call. All relay declaration forms. Final call. It's a great start out of the blocks for the finals of the under 13 girls 200-meter finals. Already breaking the stagger. Here comes Roadrunners. Is Roadrunners starting to pull away. Lavia Johnson, Shanika Sands. Kamora Dormias, her Red Line Athletics. Here comes Kyle Lily Catalan. Who will it be? Ariana Lightborn for Extreme Athletics. Kyle Lily Catalan pulling away. It's Kyle Lily Catalan pulling away to get the win. Catalan, 29.33 seconds. Kyle Lily Catalan, your winner. Up next. The finals of the under 13 boys, 200-meter finals. Here are lane assignments for the under 13 boys, 200 meters. Lane 8, Liam Thompson, Roadrunners. Lane 6, Tyler Kalma, Star Trackers. Lane 4, Aiden Knowles, Extreme Athletics. Lane 3, Aiden Saunders, Red Line Rising. And Lane 1, Setbo, Red Line Rising. Those are your finalists for the under 13 boys, 200 meters. Up next. Great start out of the blocks, already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Star Trackers running well. There's Tyler Culmer. Culmer taking the lead. Around the curve they come. Here comes Red Line Rising, Setbo. In the middle of the track is Aiden Saunders and Aiden Knowles. Who will it be? Which Aiden will win? Aiden Knowles, Aiden Saunders. The battle of the Aidens. It's Extreme Athletics. Aiden Knowles finishing in first. Aiden Saunders second for Red Line Rising. Up next, the finals of the under 15 girls 200 meters. The meet record, 25.80 seconds, May 22nd, 2022 by Alexis Roberts. Curve to qualifying standard, 24.42 seconds. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 8, Tyler Lockhart, Red Line Athletics. Lane 7, Autumn Newbold, Extreme Athletics. Lane 6, Casey Nelson, Extreme Athletics. Lane 5, Kari Goff, Roadrunners. Lane 4, Decasia Duncombe, Fast Forward. Lane 3, Romonto Miller, T-Bird Flies. Lane 2, Deontay Williams, Extreme Athletics. And Lane 1, Makaya Ramming, CH3's Raptors. Quick announcement. If anybody's found a wallet, there's a lost wallet, please return it to the announcers area. If you found a wallet, please return it to the announcers area. They will reset that again. That's the under 15 girls 200-meter finals. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the under 15 girls 200-meter finals. Already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Extreme Athletics. Autumn Newbold running a first grade 100 meters in the middle of the track. That's road runners Kari Goff. Fast forward Decasia Duncombe. Romonta Miller, T-Bird Flyers. Who will it be in the middle of the track? It's the T-Bird Flyers. Romonta Miller. Deontay Williams, Extreme Athletics. Is all Romonta Miller pulling away. Romonta Miller getting the win. For the T-Bird Flyers, 27.77 seconds. Goff finishing in second. Kari Goff for Roadrunners. Up next, the finals of the under 15 boys 200 meters. Meet record 22.7 seconds. January 29, 2023 by Egan Neely. Correct qualifying standard 22.03 seconds. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 8, Rashad Richardson, Roadrunners. Lane 7, Kenneth Wilson, Redline Athletics. Lane 6, Chris Dean, Andros Heats. Lane 5, Dakari Fulford, Roadrunners. Lane 4, Caden Stevens, Redline Athletics. Lane 3, Geraldo Sims, Roadrunners. Lane 2, DeMarcus Ramming, Andros Heats. Rounding out the field in Lane 1, Okayos Minlison, St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine. Those are your finals for the under 15 boys 200-meter finals. Up next on the track. They will reset that again. That's the under 15 boys 200-meter finals. Hey, all is well? Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the finals for the under 15 boys 200 meters. Already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Redline Athletics. Caden Stevens. He's in lane 4. Trying to pull away. He's being chased by Roadrunners Geraldo Sims in lane 3. Here comes Caden Stevens. Stevens pulling away for Redline Athletics. On the outside, Dakari Fulford in lane 5. It's all Caden Stevens. Caden Stevens. Redline Athletics getting the win for the under 15 boys 200 meters. Up next, the under 17 girls 200 meter finals. The meet record 25.16 seconds. May 22nd, 2022 by Nia Wright. World Athletics Junior qualifying standard 24.35 seconds. Crypto qualifying standard 24.65 seconds. Here are your lane assignments. In lane 8, Khalees Bain, Redline Athletics. Lane 7, Madison Fountain, Roadrunners. Lane 6, Cheyenne Hepburn, Roadrunners. Lane 5, Bailey Babs, Redline Athletics. Lane 4, Brianna Boodle, Redline Athletics. Lane 3, Layla Marie Bryce, Legacy Nation. Lane 2, Shannon Edwards, Roadrunners. Rounding out the field in lane 1, Omega Taylor, Extreme Athletics. Those are your finalists.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Excellent start out of the blocks already. Wasting no time. Breaking up the stagger. Here comes Redline Athletics, Brianna Boodle, and Bailey Babs in the middle of the track. Also running with them is Layla Marie Bryce. Here they come down the straightaway is Brianna Boodle and Bailey Babs. Who will it be? It's going to be Brianna Boodle pulling away, chasing up. Bailey Babs is all Brianna Boodle and her teammate finishing in second. Bailey Babs in third. Legacy Nations, Layla Marie Bryce. Up next on the track, the finals for the under 17 boys 200-meter finals.
Stand behind your blocks. Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching down the 17 boys 200-meter finals. Already breaking the stagger. Here they come. Brennan, Milford, Thompson, Moss, Johnson, Ramsey, DeVoe, Munnings. Who will it be with 100 meters remaining? Here they come in the middle of the track. It's going to be fast forward. Tyrone Johnson. He's being challenged by CH3's Raptors, but it's all Tyrone Johnson. Tyrone Johnson getting the win. But fast forward, the under 17 boys 200-meter finals. Here comes Harry Murray. That is Kari Ramsey. We need a medic at the finish line, please. We need a medic at the finish line. We need a medic at the finish line. Up next on the track, the finals of the under 20 girls 200-meter finals. The meet record, 23.99 seconds, May 22nd, 2022 by Paige Archer. World Athletics under 20 junior qualifying standard, 24.35 seconds. Quarter qualifying standard, 24.40 seconds. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 7, Akila Watson, Star Trackers. Lane 6, Jade Hudson, Redline Athletics. Lane 5, Alexis Roberts, Team Roberts. Lane 4, Darren Rogers, Star Elite Athletics. Lane 3, Keely DeVoe, Fast Forward. Rounding out the field in Lane 2, Shante Ramming, Andros Heats. Those are your lane assignments for the finals of the under 20 girls 200 meters. Up next on the track.
On your marks. On. Set.
Great start out of the blocks for the under 20 girls 200-meter finals. Wasting no time. Here comes Alexis Roberts for Team Roberts, pulling away from Redline Athletics. Jade Hudson. Here they come around the curve. Keely DeVoe for fast forward. Also running in this race, Andros Heats. Here they come down the straightaway. Last 50 meters remaining. It's all Roberts. Roberts will get the win for Team Roberts. Alexis Roberts, your winner. Crossing the finish line, 26.79 seconds. This will be the under 20 shot putters.
I think this. Blocks. Stand in your blocks. Stand. On your marks. Set.
Quick start out of the blocks. You're watching the under 20 boys 200-meter finals. Samuel Thomas, Swift Athletics already out in front. Swift Athletics running well. Here comes Aiden Curry in lane 1 for Redline Athletics. Is Aiden Curry being challenged? Is Aiden Curry pulling away, but it's fast forward. Fast forward, getting the win. Fast forward, Jaden Smith. Jaden's final call for all relays. All relays, please report. All 4x4 mixed relays, all 4x2 mixed relays. Final call, all relays, please report. Final relays. Relays, please report. All relay teams, please report at this time. Once again, all relay teams, please report. Once again, all relay teams, please report. They didn't call them yet. Medal ceremony. Under 7 girls. Softball throw. Presenting the medals, Mrs. Dawn Johnson, the Vice Principal of St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Amari Amartil. Receiving the silver medal, representing Beginners Track Club, Mia Green. Receiving on her behalf, that's Coach Dexter Bodie of Beginners Track Club. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 7 girls softball throw with a best throw of 7.90 meters, representing Extreme Athletics, Jalea Rigby. Congratulations to all our winners for the under 7 girls softball throw. Medal ceremony. Under 9 girls, softball throw. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Vanilla Forbes. Receiving the silver medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Shadney Gibson. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 9 girls softball throw with the best throw of 18.12 meters, representing Speed 365, Sky Young. Congratulations to all our winners for the under 9 girls softball throw. Once again, final call, all relays, all relay teams, please report. All relay teams, please report at this time. Once again, all relay teams, please report. Paging Coach Tito Moss. Coach Tito Moss, please come over to the announcers area. Coach Tito Moss. The next event coming up on the track, the mixed relays. Beginning with the under 7, 4 by 200 meters. Under 7, under 9, under 11. All mixed relays coming up. The following athletes, please report to the medal ceremony area. Under 11 girls, 800 meters. Felisa Moss Tigers, rhythm runners. Stavia Brown, extreme athletics. Adriana Nielsen's, Godspeed Athletics. For the under 11 boys, 800 meters, please report to the medal ceremony area. Valdez Godet, Hurry Murray. Messiah McLeod, T-Bird Flyers. David Cornish, Beginners Track Club. Under 13 girls, 800 meters. Victoria Bonilla, Rhythm Runners. Michaela Strawn, Hurry Murray. Lavea Johnson, Road Runners. The under 13 boys, 800 meters. Clinton Brown, Extreme Athletics. Frankie Wright, Unattached. Daniel Ramsey, Hurry Murray. Under 15 girls, 800 meters. Ariel Thompson, Road Runners. Halil Munnings, Hurry Murray. Camille Lafleur, Redline Athletics. The under 15 boys, 800 meters. Mackay Desenord, SPIA. Caden Taylor, Hurry Murray. Dylan Bethel, CH Reeves. Please report to the medal ceremony area. Under 17 girls, 800 meters. Angel Kalma, Fast Forward. Madison Reckley, Sunblazers. Lauren Durham, T-Bird Flyers. The under 17 boys, 800 meters. Devontae Crowell, Fast Forward. Aiden Russell, Fast Forward. RJ Roberts, Redline Athletics. Please report to the medal ceremony area. Under 20 girls, 800 meters. Danica Giddens, Road Runners. Deborah Casey, T-Bird Flyers. Juliana Compi, Redline Athletics. The under 20 boys, 800 meters. Benrico Pierre, T-Bird Flyers. Caden Thurston, T-Bird Flyers. Vincent Alert, T-Bird Flyers. The open men's 800 meters. Javon Arnett, Fast Track Superstars. And the Masters, Kia Smith, Extreme Athletics. All of those athletes, please report to the medal ceremony area. Up next on the track. Up next on the track, the mixed 4x200 meter relays. This is a combined event on the 11, under 9, and under 7. So the order of the race is boy, girl, boy, girl. So it's the first 200 meters. They'll pass it off to the next 200 meters. So it's a 4x200 meters. Quick announcement. This will be the final call for the 800 meters. The top 3 finishers in the 800 meters. We're giving out the medals and awards right now. So make sure you come. The top 3 finishers. Top 3 finishers in the 800 meters. Once again, the top 3 finishers in the 800 meters. Please make your way to the medal ceremony area. Once again, about to get underway on the track. The under 7, under 9, under 11 combined 4 by 200 meter relay. Here are your lane assignments. For the under 11 boys, mix 4 by under 11 mix 4 by 200 meters. Lane 5, Godspeed Athletics. Lane 4, under 9, Beginners Track Club. Lane 3, Red Line Rising. And for the under 7 mixed, in lane 2, Beginners Track Club, the under 7. Medal ceremony. The under 11 girls, 800 meters. The medals will be presented by Mrs. Sonja Knowles, the honoree of the Red Line Athletics track meet. Receiving the bronze medal, Godspeed Athletics, Adriana Newsons, the bronze medal. Receiving the silver medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Tavia Brown. And receiving the gold medal, your champion, for the under 11 girls, 800 meters, 8 minutes, 12.15 seconds, representing Rhythm Runners, Felicia Moss Tigers.
On your mark.
Great start out of the blocks, already out in front. That's Godspeed Athletics for the under 11 boys, 4 by 200 meters. And in fourth, in lane 4, that's Beginners Track Club. Lane 3, Red Line Rising, under 9, and only one under 7 team. That's in lane 2. But it's all Godspeed Athletics. That's the under 11 team. Only one under 11 team. So running well, that's Red Line Rising for the under 9 team. First exchanged, first 200 meters. Remember, this is a mixed relay. It's boy, girl, boy, girl. Here they come around the curve. 200 meters. It's all Godspeed Athletics for the under 11, mixed 4 by 200. Here they come. It's the mixed. Here comes Red Line Rising, the under 9 mixed. They are in lane 3. And also, Beginners Track Club, that's lanes 4 for the under 9. Under 7 is still out there. Little Beginners Track Club, under 7. Here comes Godspeed Athletics. Godspeed, that's the under 11. Under 9, Red Line Rising out in first. Second for the under 9, Beginners Track Club. And we still have a little baby out there. That's Beginners Track Club, under 7. Let's encourage her. 200 meters. This is not easy. She's running 200 meters in this cold weather for the under 7. But already out in front, that's the under 9 mixed. That's Red Line Rising. Godspeed Athletics, that's the under 11. Here comes the under 7 girl. The mixed, she will hand it off. 200 meters. There she goes. There he goes. Hey, sweetie, go this way. Go that way. Over there. Back to the action on the track. We're watching the mixed under 11, under 7, under 9. Here comes Red Line Rising, the under 9. And this is their final 20 meters remaining for Red Line Rising. Red Line Rising will cross the finish line. Red Line Rising taking the under 9 mixed 4x200 meter relay. Here comes the under 9 Beginners Track Club and the under 11 Godspeed Athletics. So the under 9 will finish in second. Beginners Track Club, Godspeed Athletics will get first place for the under 11. And still on the track, we still have the under 7 Beginners Track Club. Only one team for the under 7. So they will get the gold medal. Let's encourage him with 150 meters to go. This is the under 7 Beginners Track Club. Let's go, Beginners Track Club. Let's go, Chardonnay. Chardonnay Giddens. Last 80 meters remaining. Chardonnay. Let's go, Chardonnay. Chardonnay Giddens running well for her team. That's Chardonnay Giddens. Let's go, Chardonnay. Let's go. Let's go, Chardonnay. Let's go. Let's go, Chardonnay. Let's go. You're almost here. Let's go, Chardonnay. Chardonnay crossing the finish line. Let's go, Chardonnay. Let's go. Chardonnay crossing the finish line. There you go. And she's still running. She's going for another lap. Congratulations. Hey. Medal ceremony for the under 11 800 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Beginners Track Club, David Cornish. Accepting on his behalf a representative. Receiving the silver medal, representing the T-Bird Flyers, Messiah McLeod. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 11 boys 800 meters with a time of 2 minutes, 24.18 seconds, representing Hurry Murray, Valdez Godet. Congratulations to all your champions for the under 11 boys 800 meters. Medal ceremony. Under 13 boys, 800 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Hurry Murray, Daniel Ramsey. Receiving the silver medal, unattached, Frankie Wright. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 13 boys 800 meters with the best time of 2 minutes, 39.11 seconds, representing Extreme Athletics, Clinton Brown. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 13 boys. Medal ceremony. Under 15 boys, 800 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing the CH Reeves Raptors, Dylan Bethel. Receiving Receiving the silver medal, representing Hari Murray, Caden Taylor. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 15 boys 800 meters with the best time of 2 minutes, 26.88 seconds, SPIA, Makai Desenord. Medal ceremony. The under 15 boys 800 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing CH Reeves Raptors, Dylan Bethel. Receiving the silver medal, representing Hari Murray, Caden Taylor. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 15 boys 800 meters, representing SPIA with a time of 2 minutes, 26.88 seconds, Makai Desenord. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 15 boys 800 meters. Medal ceremony. Under 17 girls, 800 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing T-Bird Flyers, Lauren Durham. Receiving the silver medal, representing Sunblazers, Madison Reckley. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 17 girls, 800 meters, with a time of 2 minutes, 58.07 seconds, representing Fast Forward, Angel Culmer. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 17 girls, 800 meters. Paging Coach Tito Moss. Coach Tito Moss, you're needed by the medal ceremony area. Once again, Coach Tito Moss, you're needed by the medal ceremony area. Medal ceremony. Under 13 girls, 800 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Roadrunners, Lavia Johnson. Receiving the silver medal, representing Hari Murray, Michaela Strong. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 13 girls, 800 meters, with a time of 2 minutes, 44.65 seconds, representing Rhythm Runners, Victoria Bonilla. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 13 girls, 800 meters. And your gold medalist, Victoria Bonilla.
On your mark. Stand up.
Medal ceremony. Under 15 girls, 800 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Red Line Athletics, Camille Lafleur. Receiving the silver medal, here your lane assignments for the under 11 mixed 4x200 meter relay. Lane 8, Beginners Track Club, the D team. Lane 7, Godspeed Athletics, the A team. Lane 6, Beginners Track Club, the C team. Lane 5, Beginners Track Club, the A team. Lane 4, Andros Heats, the A team. Lane 3, Red Line Rising, the A team. Rounding out the field in Lane 2, Beginners Track Club, the B team. Those are your lane assignments for the under 11 mixed 4x200 meter relay.
Excuse me. Stand your lane. On your mark. On your mark.
Great shot out of the blocks. You're watching the under 11 mixed 4x200 meter relay. This is the under 11 already out in front as Beginners Track Club running a great first 200 meters. That's Beginners Track Club, the D team out in front. Here comes Beginners Track Club, the C team. And Beginners Track Club, the A team. Andros Heats also running as well. Here they come, first exchange. That's the first 200. Here comes Beginners Track Club. Beginners Track Club out in front, that's the D team. Followed by the C team of Beginners Track Club. Starting to move up. It's Andros Heats. Andros Heats sitting in third. Here they come around the curve. Last 100 meters remaining in this first leg. This second leg. Here they come. This is Beginners Track Club. That's the D team. Beginners Track Club chasing her. Here comes Andros Heats moving up. Here's Andros Heats in lane 4. Who will make the first exchange? First exchange coming up. That's Beginners Track Club, the D team. Second exchange. That's all. Andros Heats. There goes Beginners Track Club. The A team and the B team and the C team. Here comes the A team, Beginners Track Club, passing it off. On the backstretch is Beginners Track Club, the D team. The D team running well with Beginners Track Club, the C team chasing her. Here comes the C team. It's Beginners Track Club. Andros Heats sitting in fourth place. Final exchange, here they come. The final 200 meters is Beginners Track Club, the B team. Beginners Track Club, the C team. And here comes the A team. It's all Beginners Track Club 1, 2, and 3. Andros Heath sitting in fourth. The final 110 meters remaining. Here comes Beginners Track Club, the B team. Down the straightaway. Last 90 meters remaining. And Beginners Track Club on the outside in lane 8, the D team. Here comes Andros Heath starting to move up in lane 4. Can she chase down Beginners Track Club? It's Beginners Track Club, the D team with a win. The B team finishing in second and the C team finishing in third. So 1, 2, and 3, Beginners Track Club. We still have another team on the track. Let's bring them home. Medal ceremony. Under 17 boys, 800 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Redline Athletics, R.J. Roberts. Receiving the silver medal, representing Fast Forward, Aiden Russell. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 17 boys 800 meters with a time of 2 minutes, 06.71 seconds. Fast Forward, Devontae Crowell. Congratulations to all the under 17 boys 800 meter winners, especially Devontae Crowell, your champion. Medal ceremony, under 20 girls 800 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Redline Athletics, Giuliani Acompi. Accepting on her behalf, Mrs. Nikiva Moss of Redline Athletics. Your silver medalist, representing T-Bird Flyers, Deborah Casey. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 20 girls 800 meters with a time of 2 minutes, 34.27 seconds, representing Roadrunners, Danica Gittins. Congratulations to the under 20 girls
on your
800 meter
marks.
finals. Back to the action on the track. This is the final call for the Open Women's Shot Put. Open Women's Shot Put, final call. Open Women's Shot Put. Back to the action on the track. You're watching the mixed under 15. This is the under 13 mixed relay. Roadrunners, B team in lane 6, lane 5, Redline Rising. Lane 4, Godspeed Athletics. Lane 3, Redline Rising, the B team. And lane 2, Roadrunners, the A team. Here they come. This is Roadrunners, the B team. Handing it off, the B team. This is the second exchange. Here they come. Roadrunners running well. Redline Rising also running well. That's the B team for Redline Rising. On the backstretch is Redline Rising in second and third. Here comes Beginners Roadrunners. The A team starting to move up. On the outside is Roadrunners, the B team in lane 6. Final exchange coming up. You're watching the under 13 boys 4x200 meter relay. Around the curve they come. Here comes Redline Rising making a move. That's Redline Rising, the B team. And here comes the A team for Redline Rising. The final 100 meters remaining. It's Roadrunners, the A team, Red line rising, the B team. Who will it be? It's Jasmine Demerit versus Keishan. Who will it be? Your future stars at the finish line, dipping. We will await the official results on that one. That was amazing. Red line rising, getting the win at the finish line. Coming from behind, Jasmine Demerit chasing down Keisha Roll. And that was Godspeed Athletics crossing the finish line for the under 13 mixed 4x200. Medal ceremony. Under 20 boys, 800 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing the T-Bird Flyers, Vincent Alert. Receiving the silver medal, representing T-Bird Flyers, Caden Thurston. Accepting on his behalf, the coach Foster Dawson of the T-Bird Flyers. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 20 boys 800 meters with a time of 2 minutes 02.25 seconds, representing the T-Bird Flyers, Benrico Pierre. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 20 boys 800 meters. And your champion, Benrico Pierre. All right, about to get underway, ladies and gentlemen. This is the final event on the track. It's a combined event, the under 20, under 17, under 15 mixed 4x200 meter relay. For the under 20 mixed, lane 6 is red line rising. Under 17 is in lane 5, red line rising. And in under 15, lane 4 is Roadrunners, and lane 3, red line rising.
Stand by on your blocks. On your mark. You all know you need to get down, right? All the way down. On your knees. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. This is the 4x400 meter relay, a combined event, under 20, under 17, under 15. Medal ceremony. Under 17 girls, high jump. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Chardonnay Gills. Chardonnay Gills. Receiving the silver medal, representing Panthers Track Club, Samaya Moxie. And your gold medalist and champion, representing Leap of Faith with a jump of 1.37 meters, Vernay Roll. Congratulations to the under 17 girls high jumpers and your champion, Renee Rowe. Back to the action on the track. That's the first exchange. You're watching a combined 4x400 meter mixed relay. Out in front, that's the red line rising. Red line rising out in front. Here they come around the curve. You're watching the final track event here at the 6th annual Red Line Sonja Knowles Track Classic 2026. It's a mixed 4x400 meter relay. Here they come. This is the under 20, under 17, under 15, and it's the under 20s out in front. Red Line Athletics. Actually, that's the under 17 out in front. Can the under 20s catch them up? It's the battle of the age divisions. Here comes Roadrunners, the under 15. So out in front is the under 17 mixed. Red Line rising. Red Line Athletics under 20 trying to chase down the under 17s. On the backstretch at the 200 meter mark, here they come. It's Red Line rising. Look at the speed on these athletes. They're still running in their sweats, and they're running fast and running hard. Medal ceremony. Under 20 girls, high jump. Receiving the bronze medal representing Leap of Faith. Paris Roll. Receiving the silver medal representing Leap of Faith, Kennedy Hanna. And of course, your gold medalist representing Extreme Athletics, Kiara Williams. Still on the track. Let's clap up and bring home the rest of our athletes. This is Red Line Athletics. Red Line rising. You're watching the mix under 15, under 17, under 20. Here comes Red Line Athletics. This is the under 20 and under 17 crossing the finish line. That's the under 17. Here comes Dominic Dean for the under 20. And here comes Roadrunners, the under 15 team. Let's bring home the rest of our athletes still on the track. They're almost home. Here comes Red Line Rising and Red Line Athletics. The under 15. There you go. That completes the track events. Quick announcement. The following athletes, please report to the medal ceremony area. For the 200 meters, under 11, Jasmine Demerit, Red Line Rising. Kashana Fowler, Andros Heats. Royal McPhee, Andros Heats. The under 11 boys, 200 meters. Gabriel Delaval, Red Line Rising. Reagan Neely, T-Bird Flyers. Emerson McIntosh, Godspeed Athletics. Under 13 girls, 200 meters. Kyle Lily Catalan, Red Line Rising. Ariana Lightborn, Extreme Athletics. Kishan Roll, Roadrunners. The under 13 boys, 200 meters. Aiden Knowles, Extreme Athletics. Aiden Saunders, Red Line Rising. Also the under 15 girls, 200 meters. Romonta Miller, T-Bird Flyers. Kari Goff, Roadrunners. Decasia Duncombe, Fast Forward. The under 15 boys, 200 meters. Caden Stevens, Red Line Athletics. Dakari Fulford, Roadrunners. Geraldo Sims, Roadrunners. The under 17 girls, 200 meters. Brianna Boodle, Red Line Athletics. Bailey Babs, Red Line Athletics. Layla Marie Bryce, Legacy Nation. The under 17 boys, 200 meters. Benjamin Moss, Jumpers Inc. Tyrone Johnson, Fast Forward. The under 20 girls, 200 meters. Alexis Roberts, Team Roberts. Jade Hudson, Redline Athletics. Keely DeVoe, fast forward. The under 20 boys, 200 meters. Jaden Smith, fast forward. Aiden Curry, Redline Athletics. Samuel Thomas, Swift Athletics. The open men's 200 meters. Raheem Robinson, Swift Athletics. Javon Arnett, fast track superstars. Candice Hart, unattached. And also the masters, Michaela Strawn, Extreme Athletics. Medal ceremony. Under 17 boys shot put. Presenting the medals. This is Diane Woodside Johnson. Receiving the bronze medal, representing triple threat, Christopher Wright. Receiving the silver medal, representing Blue Chip Athletics, Kaylin Adderley. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 70 boys shot put, representing Andros Heats with a best throw of 10.41 meters, Troy Benaby. Medal ceremony. Under 15 boys, 800 meters. Receiving the gold medal, representing Redline Athletics, with a time of 2 minutes, 26.88 seconds, Dakari Brown. Congratulations to Dakari Brown winning the under 15 boys 800 meter finals. Medal ceremony on the 11 girls 200 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Andros Heats, Royal McPhee. Receiving the silver medal, representing Andros Heats, Keshana Fowler. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 11 girls 200 meters with a time of 31.82 seconds, representing Redline Rising, Jasmine Demerit. Congratulations to all of our champions for the under 11 girls 200 meters. Medal ceremony. Under 11 boys 200 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Godspeed Athletics, Emerson McIntosh. Receiving the silver medal, representing T-Bird Flyers, Reagan Neely. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 11 boys 200 meters with a time of 31.98 seconds, representing Redline Rising, Gabriel Delaveau. Congratulations to all our winners for the under 11 boys 200 meters and your champion, Gabriel Delaveau. Medal ceremony. Under 13 girls 200 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Roadrunners, Keyshawn Roll. Receiving the silver medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Ariana Lightborn. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 13 girls 200 meters with a time of 29.33 seconds, representing Redline Rising, Kai Lily Catalan. Congratulations to all our winners for the under 13 girls 200 meters and your champion, Kai Lily Catalan. Hello, hello. Hello. Okay, we're back. Medal ceremony. Under 13 boys, 200 meters. Receiving the silver medal, Aiden Saunders, Redline Rising. And your champion for the under 13 boys, 200 meters. Representing Extreme Athletics with a time of 28.05 seconds, Aiden Knowles. Congratulations to all our winners for the under 13 boys 200 meters. Medal ceremony. Under 15 girls, 200 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Fast Forward, Decasia Duncombe. Receiving the silver medal, representing Roadrunners, Kari Goff. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 15 girls 200 meters, representing the T-Bird Flyers with a time of 27.77 seconds, Romonta Miller. Congratulations to all our winners and your champion, Romonta Miller of the T-Bird Flyers. Which group is this? Medal ceremony, under 15 boys, 200 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Roadrunners, Geraldo Sims. Receiving the silver medal, representing Roadrunners, Dakari Fulford. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 15 boys 200 meters with a time of 25.77 seconds, representing Redline Athletics, Caden Stevens. Congratulations to all the winners and your champion for the under 15 boys 200 meters, Caden Stevens. Medal ceremony. Under 17 girls, 200 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Legacy Nation, Layla Marie Bryce. Receiving the silver medal, representing Redline Athletics, Bailey Babs. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 17 girls 200 meters with a time of 26.41 seconds, representing Redline Athletics, Brianna Boodle. Congratulations to all our winners for the under 17 girls and your champion, Brianna Boodle. Medal ceremony. Under 17 boys, 200 meters. Receiving the silver medal, representing Jumpers Inc., Benjamin Moss. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 17 boys 200 meters with a time of 23.62 seconds, representing Fast Forward, Tyrone Johnson. Congratulations to all our winners and your champion, Tyrone Johnson, the under 17 boys 200 meters. Medal ceremony. Under 20 girls, 200 meter, receiving the bronze medal, representing fast forward, Keely DeVoe. Receiving the silver medal, representing red line athletics, Jade Hudson. And your gold medal and champion for the under 20 girls, 200 meters with a time of 26.79 seconds, representing Team Roberts, Alexis Roberts. Accepting on her behalf her father, Coach Roberts. As Coach Alexis Roberts. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 20 girls 200 meters and your champion, Alexis Roberts. Medal ceremony. The under 20 boys 200 meters, receiving the bronze medal, representing Swift Athletics, Samuel Thomas. Receiving the silver medal, representing Red Line Athletics, Aiden Curry. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 20 boys 200 meters with a time of 23.55 seconds, representing fast forward, Jaden Smith. Medal ceremony. Open men's 200 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, Candice Hart unattached. Your silver medalist, Javon Arnett, Fast Track Superstars. And your winner for the open men's, Raheem Robinson, Swift Athletics. Congratulations to all the winners for the open men's 200 meters. And receiving the gold medal for the open men's 800 meters, Javon Arnett, Fast Track Superstars. Congratulations to your winner for the open men's 800 meters. Medal ceremony. The Masters men 200 meters. Receiving the gold medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Michaela Strawn. Congratulations to Michaela Strawn of Extreme Athletics, your gold medalist for the Masters 200 meters. medal ceremony. The under 20 boys high jump. Receiving the gold medal, representing the T-Bird Flyers, Obadiah Shazar. Congratulations to Obadiah Shazar, your gold medalist for the Open under 20 men's high jump. Congratulations to your winner. Medal ceremony. Under 9 mixed 4x200 relay. Receiving the silver medal, the Red Line Athletics Red Line Rising team. medal ceremony. Under 13, mixed 4 by 200 meter relay. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Red Line Rising, the A team. Receiving the silver medal, representing Roadrunners, receiving on behalf of Roadrunners, the under 13, that's Coach Dexter Bodie. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 13 girls, under 13 mixed 4 by 200 meter relay with a time of 2 minutes 06.26 seconds, the B team, Red Line Rising. Congratulations to all the winners. And your champion for the under 13 girls, the under 13 mixed 4 by 200 meters, Red Line Rising, the B team. Medal ceremony. Under 13 mixed 4x200 meter relay. Receiving the gold medal, the B team, Red Line Rising. Congratulations to Red Line Rising, your winners for the under 13 mixed 4x200 meter relays. Medal ceremony. The Masters men's long jump. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Mikhailo Strawn. Your silver medalist, representing Extreme Athletics and accepting on his behalf, Nakino Demerit. And your gold medalist and champion for the Masters long jump, Coach Michael Umbrista, Red Line Athletics. Congratulations to all your winners for the Masters men's long jump and your champion, Michael Umbrista of Red Line Athletics. Medal ceremony. Under 17, 4x400 mixed relay. Receiving the gold medal, Red Line Rising, Red Line Athletics. Congratulations to your gold medalist, the under 17 mixed 4x400 meter relay, Red Line Athletics. medal ceremony. The mixed under 17 4x400 meter relay. Receiving the silver medal, Red Line Athletics, the B team. Receiving the gold medal, representing Red Line Athletics, congratulations to your champions with the under 17 mixed 4x400 meter relay, Red Line Athletics, the A team. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we still have one more event still going on. This is the Open Men's Shot Put. Still going on. This is the under 20 boys shot put. .33 meters for triple threat. Carmelo Woodside. We're in the bottom of the 5th round. Entering the circle, Ethan Lindsay of Blue Chip Elite. That was his 5th attempt. Ethan Lindsay of Blue Chip Elite. Up next, entering the circle, David Douglas, C.H. Reeves Raptors. .21 meters for David Douglas of the C.H. Reeves Raptors. Entering the circle, Jace Colebrook, triple threat, his 5th attempt. That was a foul. We're entering the final round, top of the order, final round. This is the under 20 boys shot put. Top of the order, final round. Entering the circles, Roadrunners, Garrett Johnson, his final attempt. .81 meters for Garrett Johnson of Roadrunners, his final attempt. Entering the circle, his final attempt, Malik Roll, Blue Chip Athletics. .50 for Malik Roll, Blue Chip Athletics, his final attempt. Entering the circle with his final attempt, Perry McPhee Jr., triple threat. That was a foul for Perry McPhee Jr., his final attempt here at the under 20 boys shot put. Entering the circle for his final attempt, Matthew Miller, triple threat. That was a foul for Matthew Miller of triple threat, his final attempt. Entering the circle, Carmelo Woodside, a triple threat, his final attempt. .33 meters for Carmelo Woodside, a triple threat, his final attempt. That was Ethan Lindsay of Blue Chip Elite, his final attempt. .19 meters, Ethan Lindsay, Chip Elite, his final attempt. Entering the circle, his final attempt, David Douglas, C.H. Reeves Raptors. 12.09 meters for David Douglas, the CH Reeves Raptors. His final attempt. Entering the circle for his final attempt, Jace Colebrook of Triple Threat. .69 meters for Jace Colebrook of Triple Threat. His final attempt. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, track and field fans, that completes it. The final day, day 2 here at the 6th annual Redline Sonja Knowles Track Classic 2026.